you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, yes. Lady, yes, yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Think about it. Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like it was from in here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see if there's a switch over here. One of these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annaberg. It's either called Annaberg or Annaberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
try to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do it.
Have you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
well,
ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! And we are back once again for another day of
having a look at what is in the shadows. We are returning to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and we are still giving a shakedown of the equipment that I have been charged to try to figure out if I can make this work for Mythic Hall or not. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad, and I'm filling your entire screen. Giggity. Yeah, I'm still not quite used to this resolution. This is some heavy duty resolution right here. But this is so I'm trying out for day 2. I'm trying out streaming on a GoPro Hero 10 Black. So this is let's see, February 18th. Going live at noon, so it's now currently 12:13 p.m. And just so everybody knows, there will be no Grim Gazette tonight. No Grim Gazette tonight. We have to go and see the Rossies tonight, so we're going to be wrapping up stream around 7. But I wanted to make sure everybody knew that there is no Grim Gazette tonight. We are just doing footage review, and actually, it's not really footage review so much as it's footage review and production, because we are taking a closer look at the production of what we are finding at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. That is where tonight's that is where we're focusing tonight's tonight's stream, and this is going to be our premiere investigation. Now, for anyone that is new to Old Spirits, that's new to me, that's new to this stream, first off, hi, how are you? Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Let me pull up the got a little ahead of myself. I'm still getting used to the setup, because right now I'm on a Mac, and I'll explain that in a second. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have strong opinions about me streaming off of a Mac, and streaming excuse me, streaming as recklessly as I am. Okay, let me first. I've got to do that from the stream manager. So let's go to the creator dashboard. Let's go to stream manager, and let me pop out this window. All right, and that goes there. Now I go to my YouTube window. Yes, we are live streaming from YouTube as well. So if anybody wants to chime in, say hi over on YouTube. We are paying attention. Unlike that Doug character. That Doug character does not give any love to YouTube, and that's a crying shame. That's a crying shame. Do better, Doug. Do better. I love me some Doug. What are we talking about? I love me some Doug. I can't. I wish I knew how to quit Doug, but I can't. Good people. All right. Now you're going to hear me talking a bit about Mythic Hall this week as I give this equipment a shakedown. But let me bring everybody up to speed. So first off, you are at the right channel, whether it's YouTube or it's Twitch. I am one of the founders of Old Spirits Investigations. We are a paranormal group based out of Lynchburg, Virginia, and we are coming up on 5 years strong. 5 years of paranormal investigations. And our YouTube channel, Old Spirits Investigations, is the host of Old Spirits, which is our paranormal show. That's what we do. And we are coming up on season 5. Our opening investigation, which is always a two-parter. Well, I mean, all of our investigations are two-parters, and I'll explain that as well. But our two-part premiere is of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, considered one of the scariest places in the United States, if not the scariest. Possibly one of the scariest, top 10 scariest places in the world. Speaking from my own experience in the one time that I've been there, and the 7 hours that we streamed live from Trans-Allegheny, I can tell you this: I'm ready to go back. I am ready to go back. It was an amazing experience. I cannot complain. What a place. What an experience. Great people that ran it. And the other thing that I really, really like about Trans-Allegheny is that the money that they make off of paranormal investigations, tours during the day, paranormal tours during the day, open to the public, they are not only renovating and restoring the building, but they are also turning Trans-Allegheny into a museum about the study of and advancements in mental health. And I freaking love that. I wish more places did that. There's a trend where people will just wear out a paranormal site until it falls down. That's currently what's happening at the Penhurst Asylum. That was on my to hit list. That was on my to do list. It is no longer. After the last Paracon that I attended, I just said they're milking this cow until it dies. And that is a real shame. It's a real shame, and it is it's a real loss of history that is important to preserve, because things went down at Trans-Allegheny things went down at Trans-Allegheny, but things went down at Penhurst that should never be repeated again. And part of what haunts there are remnants of people whose stories were never told. And I know that sounds a little woo, particularly to people who do not who do not subscribe to that kind of dark history. But you know what? It's okay. I am one that says I am not here to turn you into a true believer. That is not my spot. That is not my lot in life. That is not what I'm here to do. I'm here to take you on a journey with me. And fire. I like that. I like that. I like that as your intro, Jason. I suggest you make that your new walk on, because that's nice. Yes? Yeah, you got treats already. So anyway, my job and my particular approach to the paranormal is I'm here to take you on the journey that I'm undertaking. And how you doing there, Randy? Good to see you in chat as well. And my thoughts are, I just want to be able to give you the same experience that I'm having as well. Now, what you're about to watch today, this is the production aspect of it. This is the production where you see me assembling a segment in an episode. And from what it looks like, this particular investigation is going to be two segments. There's going to be a segment set in the gallery, and then there's a second segment that's going to be in the basement location. And then we have the fourth floor and the third floor. And fourth floor and third floor will be part 2. Got you out for company while working. Oh, nice. I appreciate that, Randy. That's, the way I look at the production and footage review live streams is these are nice little backgrounds, so that when we go through everything, we rewatch stuff and we listen to audio. The same rule applies. You put me on in the background, everything is copacetic. It's kind of chill, and then out of nowhere you hear me go, "Wait, what was that?" And then you put a pause on whatever you do, and you put a pin in it, and you go, "Oh, okay, we're doing this now, kids. We're doing this." Almost forgot. I have to do my my daily reading. I have to do my daily tarot reading. But yeah, it's been so far the production on the Mac side of things has gone a lot easier than what was on the PC. Has gone a lot easier, with the exception, of course, of the camera cutting on and cutting off. Now, I think I may have licked that. And the goal that I'm going for is I want to see if the camera can make it 4 hours without shutting down. If it does that, that means we're in gold. Yeah. What was that? That's what I'm hoping for, Randy. That's what I'm hoping for. But the idea is that I'm gonna give this GoPro a legit shot. Yesterday we had some issues with it, but I found out something. I don't know how it happened, but I was actually streaming with the webcam in photo mode, and I had the preview on, and I've discovered that the preview mode does not have to be activated for the camera to be picked up and working as a webcam. That's the first thing I learned. Second thing I learned is that in photo mode, it may not be in the most optimal position to be working as a webcam. So we're trying some different things this go round, and then we're going to look at how the stream would work tomorrow in tomorrow's footage review. We're going to be doing we're going to be using the Logitech as an option. But I hope everybody had a good day yesterday. I certainly did. It was a delightful tarot lesson with my teacher Spence. We had a nice honest talk about the journey of tarot and things like that, and I'm enjoying this. I'm not basing my life or making like important decisions around it. I cited yesterday an old Twilight Zone episode, and this dates me, but it's an old Twilight Zone. It's and I think it was the first one Shatner ever did, because it's Shatner at his youngest and his and not necessarily his hottest. Let's be honest. He was peak hotness when he was Captain Kirk. Let's be honest. But this was a William Shatner episode, and I think it was one of the first things he ever did as an actor, where he and his girlfriend were going into a little diner, and there was a fortune-telling machine in the booth, and it had a little devil's head, little bobble devil's head, and everything that Shatner, he put a dime in there, and everything Shatner did, it came true. Everything he got, it came true. And at the very end, he was almost like addicted to the little machine, little fortune-telling machine. And his girlfriend said, "Is that really how you want to live your life?" And he paused and he said, "You're right." And they walked away. And as they walk out of the diner, another couple, an older couple, walk in, and they're a little gaunt. Their clothes aren't flashy. They're kind of plain, maybe borderline shabby. And they sit in the same booth that they did. And the wife looks at the woman looks at the man and goes, "Go on, ask it." And they both look like they're getting their fix. And he takes a heavy sigh, and then he puts the dime in, and he pulls out the fortune, and he reads it, and that's when Rod Serling comes in, talking about the aspects of being able to be the captain of your own fate, but that is not always true in the Twilight Zone. Oh, I got chills. I give myself chills, everybody. I love me some Rod Serling. In a heartbeat, if anyone ever asked me to do do a sketch where I got to impersonate Rod Serling, complete with the lit cigarette, because that was the baller that he was. I mean, whenever he was the narrator, that was slipping in and out of episodes, he'd always have that lit cigarette. And such a good storyteller, man. Such a good storyteller. Okay, here we go. My day's draw. Oh, this is interesting. It's the Chariot, but it's the Chariot reversed. So this is my daily draw for the day. The Chariot reversed. Major Arcana. And it is the Chariot reversed. So this is what I've been doing of late. I've been keeping a photographic journal of my tarot readings. And then I've been sending them to Spence. Now what they want me to do is they want me to put my interpretation of what it is. And I'm like, all right. All right, I can do that. I can do that. But it's the Chariot reversed. So I'll go on ahead now. I'll read everyone from the guidebook because this is how we've been doing this. I will read only the reversed definition of it. So it's the Chariot. Reversed, obstacles, forceful, no direction. The element is water. The astrology sign involved with it is Cancer. Alice stands at the... this deck, by the way. This deck is the Wonderland Shadow Tarot. And I've been having a great time with this deck. This is a very, very cool deck. And as you can see, the artwork is pretty breathtaking. It's not just Alice in Wonderland. It is Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. So here we go. Alice stands at the threshold, ready to step through the doorknob and into the unknown. The Chariot, embodied by her determined stride, symbolizes the drive to move forward and conquer challenges with unwavering focus and ambition. Reversed, and that's what I got. That's what I got here. Reversed. Okay. So, reversed, the Chariot's momentum stalls. The shadow hand looms as a barrier, representing obstacles and doubts that hinder progress. You may feel trapped and directionless. A reminder to try to regain focus and not let the shadows derail your journey. I know exactly what that refers to. Oh, no, Triffid. This actually makes sense to me. It sounds ominous, and that's the thing that I've been talking with. First off, if anybody's worried about my immortal soul, it's fine. I'm Episcopalian. I'm covered. I got good people looking out for me, so it's good. Although I am overdue to go to church. But as far as what I think this card means, yesterday I had a useful advice. No, I think so, Triffid. See, the thing is, when it comes to tarot, from what I'm learning about this, had a really deep discussion about this deck. Spence asked me a question about how did I feel when I first started using this tarot deck, and I said, whenever I've even looked at or even touched another tarot deck, I've always felt intimidated by it. This deck, however, I almost felt this deck sigh, as if to go, "Oh, great! We're not gonna be set dressing. We're not gonna be something just hanging out in the background. He's actually going to use us and play with us and try to get something out of us. That's cool." I feel very much at home with this deck, and this is me. And all I've known all my life is well, not all my life. I mean, when I was dating at the Ren Fair, I had to learn Wicca real quick, but I'm not saying that well, no, I'll take that back. I indulged in one ceremony of the Wicca faith, and man, did that thing backfire on me. And I just was like, okay, message received, God. I understand. So I'm an old school Christian, but it's cool. When I mean by old school Christian, I actually do love my fellow neighbor. So there you go. Going back to this though. The way that I interpret that card, I had a really bad day the other day. A really bad day. Really low numbers, and I felt like I was talking to myself, and I also felt like what I'm working with equipment wise has been kind of rattling me. So it kind of ties back to Mythic Hall as well. So the reason I am on my Mac is twofold. One, the PC version of my editing software, Adobe Premiere, was just lagging. It was just slogging along, and it was just not working. I could not effectively stream because the software was just not letting me do that, and it was frustrating. The second reason I'm doing this on a Mac is that for those of you who know, I am being asked by the good folks over at Mythic Hall, and I will pull their website up here just in 1 minute. Feel free to visit them at any time and ask questions because they are really good people there. But Mythic Hall is it's a space for people to go and play role-playing games, specifically D&D. But they're going to be other, they've been doing Star Wars one-shots. They've been doing Zelda one-shots. Just last week, they did a Fallout one-shot. But they are an immersive adventure space. they're getting ready to do a Kickstarter, but they also want to be able to not only support the Kickstarter, but also promote their business by going on and streaming some of their one-shots. And so they came to me and they asked me, because I played D&D there, and they asked me, would you be interested in helping us out with getting us online with Mythic Hall? And I said, sure. And they said, here are the caveats. You got to use GoPro Hero 10 Pro or Hero 10 Black cameras, because we have a lot of those. The second thing, your mics have to be H4n Pros, because we have a lot of those lying around. By the way, I should also say, the Mythic Hall space is on the 3rd floor of the Ghost Stop building. In other words, the people that do Ghost Stop are also doing Mythic Hall. And as far as the soft launch that they did, yeah, they're kicking butts and taking names. It's amazing. The official, I guess you could say, the big launch of Mythic Hall is coming in March, because they're about to launch a Kickstarter. The Kickstarter is to get more rooms built. But to get them to stream, I have to see, can I stream with GoPro cameras? Can I get audio capture solid with H4n Pros? And can I use a Mac? These are all pretty big challenges. And I've been stepping up. But yesterday I was having hang-ups with that. Yesterday, and as many of you know too, on a personal matter, I've been making the jump this year to a full-time streamer. I am not in any way stopping my job hunt, because it's been slow in coming. And I had a pretty rough day yesterday after having a couple of rough weeks. But the chariot reversed is basically telling me, yeah, you had a rough day yesterday. And not only did you have a rough day yesterday, you've been having a rough month. February has not been a good month for you streaming-wise. But you got to hang in there, T. You got to hang in there. That's the way I'm interpreting it. And we'll see what happens there. And look at that. New follower in the house. Sia. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Sia, thank you very much for that follow. Do appreciate it. We will be getting into the paranormal investigation. Do not worry. This is just my warm-up hour. My chance to talk to everybody, get everybody up to speed with what's going up. Sia works. I mean, Sia Fu makes you sound like an ancient art, which I'm all about, because my D&D character in my current campaign is a blind dragonborn monk. And I've designed him off of Donnie Yen in Star Wars Rogue One. I'm such a nerd. I'm a nerd, man. I hope you enjoy watching nerds hunt for ghosts, because that's what I do on this stream. Anyway, welcome on into the Monster Mash. Appreciate you being here. And for those of you who are new to the stream, along with me doing this shakedown of this setup that's going to Mythic Hall, I'm also returning to Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and we are assembling together the premiere episodes for season 5. And it's something that I figured it would be something unique and something neat for people to see. This is how the sausage is made for paranormal investigations online and on networks. You go through the footage, and then you start adding in camera angles, and you just start refining everything. Siafu is a native loan word for driver ants, which are blind. Get out. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I dig that. I'm fairly close to the nerdiest nerd that ever nerded. And you know what, Randy? It's good to reach for things. Reach for the skies, I say. By the way, ads are starting in 40 seconds. Just wanted to give everybody a heads up on that. And for those of you watching over on YouTube, at our channel over on YouTube, if you want to see what these episodes look like in the end, well, there you go. There's oldspiritsinvestigations.com. That'll actually reroute you to YouTube. And you've got 4 seasons of ghost hunting to catch up with. I got to do a little rant, though. if you are advertising a space, if you are advertising a space chat that encourages people to come in and do paranormal investigations, cool. But don't tell me you're not interested when you find out that I am filming the episode and I'm intending to put it online. That is no bueno. We just got turned down by a place close by us. Mansion looked really, really promising, and they advertised on their website that they do paranormal investigations. But when they found out that we were intending to come there to film and then turn it into an episode of our paranormal show, they said, yeah, no, that's not happening. We're not interested. So what kind of paranormal investigating are you talking about? Because that makes no sense whatsoever. Yes, it is true. There are groups out there that do not put out their stuff, right? I totally get that. I totally get that and understand that. But come on. Come on. Okay. But yeah, mini rant done. Mini rant done. We're good now. We are ending earlier today than usual, so we are going to be wrapping up at stream at around 7:00, just so everybody knows. So because we're wrapping up early, I am waiting to do a new Grim Gazette for next week. Although next week some things will probably be changing up as well, because if I remember correctly, next week is my first rehearsal. Yeah, it is. So next week is our first rehearsal with the with the stream set, and when I get the stream set up and I've got it tested, what a dry run for a stream is that I basically use OBS as a recording device, and I'm just going to record everything. What I'm doing right now is I'm just checking the warmth. Feel the ooh. That's okay. That's okay. It feels warm. It feels warm, but it feels okay. And with that, we are back. We are back, everybody. Thank you very much for sitting through ads. Remember, over on YouTube, you're not getting ads, so you're good. But for anybody over on Twitch, yes, we do run ads. Ads, subscribing to Twitch Turbo, subscribing to this channel, all those things help this channel. And you want to know something else that helps this channel too? Are clips. If you see anything clip worthy, please feel free to clip it. If you're watching on mobile, it might be a little tougher to do because I don't think you can clip on mobile. But if you're watching on a laptop and you hear or see something that you think is clippable, please feel free to clip it, because those types of things also help me out and help out the channel in ways of making sure that people know that we're out here doing this stuff. So you heard me rant a little bit about places that advertise for paranormal investigations, but then they find out, oh wait, these folks are putting it on YouTube. Well, we don't want that. I'm like, that defeats the purpose of the paranormal investigation. I know that there are groups that maybe have tried doing paranormal shows. And they're not always easy. They're not always easily done. I know there are nerdier nerds out there. I do know that. Yes. That's why I try to keep my bar as high as possible, Randy. But I find it misleading when people say, "Oh yeah, we'd love to. If you want to host a paranormal investigation, great." Now, granted, they might be thinking, and this is the downside of what we do as investigators. I actually talked about this with dear friend Datoon, and I've got to find out if I have permission to do what I want to do in season 5. But Datoon and I did he's another paranormal investigator, very big on Twitch, very big on YouTube. Very nice guy. Very nice guy. I don't know if I can ever convince him to come out east to do a paranormal investigation with us, but you know what? If he did, mazel tov. I would be all about it. Well, that's where I was going with that, Randy. Is one of the things that we talked about is, and you've heard me talk about it a lot for my regulars on the stream. But there are two different ways of approaching paranormal investigation. One is paranormal investigation, and that is, and when I say approach it, I mean approach it for entertainment purposes, for doing a show, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on the networks. Who knows? With what's going on with Markiplier, there might be some people looking back on YouTube going, what else is on YouTube that we need to know about? I don't mind saying it. Dan Trachtenberg, and you should know that name, chat, because Dan Trachtenberg's got serious game. Dan Trachtenberg is the guy who did, last year, he did Predator Badlands. Great film. Predator Badlands, he did that. 10 Cloverfield Lane, look that up. It's part of the Cloverfield trilogy, and quite honestly, in my opinion, it's the best of the trilogy. That is an amazing film, 10 Cloverfield Lane. Not enough people talk about it. Dan Trachtenberg's done a lot of different stuff. But it was on YouTube that Dan Trachtenberg made a splash. He made a film called Portal, No Escape. Not a line of dialogue is spoken in this 8-minute short film, but it is so effing good. And if you played Portal, it's even better. Oh, yeah, I see ya. I'm a big fan of Dan Trachtenberg. Big fan. But what Datun and I were talking about is that there are two sides of paranormal investigation when it goes on to a medium like YouTube or television. One is straight up paranormal investigation. That's one side of the spectrum. Then on the other side of the spectrum, you have paranormal entertainers. That's your Sam and Colby. That's your Mind Seed. That's your Twin Paranormal. And then at the top of the heap is Zach Baggins. They are paranormal entertainers. They're not there for the investigation. They're definitely not there for the history. They're there to basically do IRL horror movies. And that's that's the hill I'm going to die on. The 8-minute film that Dan Trachtenberg did, what you need to do is look up Portal, No Escape. Or you could look up Dan, if you do a search on YouTube, Dan Trachtenberg, Portal, No Escape. You should be able to find it pretty easily. But yeah, it's a homemade Portal movie. And I think it was it was done as part of a podcast that Dan Trachtenberg was doing at the time, where he was talking about being a filmmaker in modern day Hollywood. I still haven't seen Iron Lung, but I need to see Iron Lung. I'm trying to find some time where Phil and Tina are free, and we can go and see it. So yeah, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. As soon as I see it, I will let everybody know. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I hear it's weird. I hear it's good. So yeah. There you go. See? Easy peasy. So, so the problem you have with paranormal content on something like Twitch or something like YouTube is that fewer and fewer people want to do paranormal investigations. What they really want to do is paranormal entertainment. So they do the over-the-top paranormal entertainment. And there are some people that really skirt the line, in my opinion. There was a guy who had incredible thumbnails of what looked like someone very intense going into a space to investigate it. And when I watched his videos, I instantly was like, this is a mistake. And people were defending him by saying, well, it's because he is on the spectrum and yada yada. I'm like, okay, so he's on the spectrum. Great. I appreciate that. I respect that. But he is making a mockery of what we're trying to accomplish here. And he's kind of he's leaning less into the paranormal and more into where he is on the spectrum. And I find that, I'm just going to stop there. So yeah, I have strong opinions about what works for me as a paranormal investigator and what doesn't. And I don't mind saying that we at Old Spirits tend to be more on the investigation side. We tend to be a little more analytical about what we do. We still do things unconventionally. We do, I'm the guy on the team that's known for spirit writing. Pip and Phil are the ones that bring really good game when it comes to SD sessions, and we have a pretty strong team over at Old Spirits, and I'm very proud of what we have accomplished in such a short amount of time. But I have learned quite a bit during this whole experience. And one of the things I've learned is that I'm not here to convert anybody to one opinion or the other when it comes to the paranormal. My thoughts are I want to take you on the same journey that I've been on. And I want you to experience what I've been experiencing. We are excited to have you all in August. Are you kidding me, Chris? I'm looking forward to it myself. Hang on. I got to find the horn. I think this is the horn. There it is. I'm very excited, Chris. That's Chris over on YouTube. We're counting down, man. Looking forward to it. If there's anything specific, Chris, that you want Phil and I to talk about, please feel free to say so. And if you want us to do multiple panels, we're game. We're game, man. It's okay. But we have some ideas. We have some thoughts about what we'd like to talk about. We also are going to be returning to the Central Manassas Regional Library for anybody that's in the Northern Virginia area. We are going to be chatting there again. We're going to be doing a ghost talk there. Apparently, people loved us and they want us to come back. So I'm like, great. And I mean, I'm great with that too, because it means we can actually bring the book with us and make a donation to the library there of our book. So, bonus. Yes, we have a book. I don't have my ad up for it, but yeah, if you go into Amazon, you look up my name. If you look up T. Morris, you'll actually see a book called Inspired by True Events, and it is the first fiction I have written in several years. I've been so engrossed with what I'm doing here with the paranormal that writing has been taking a little longer to get to. But Phil and I released an anthology. Had a great time putting it together, and now it's out for the public. You guys have been coming to Pennhurst this year. Skylar and I will be there again. No, I've actually, Chris, you missed me talking about it earlier. I put a moratorium on myself. Pardon the pun. I put a moratorium on myself for going to the Pennhurst Paracon. One, I'm not going to any event where Twin Paranormal is. I will not be able to contain myself. I have very strong opinions about those guys, and so I'm steering clear of that. Secondly, I'm not real crazy about the people who own Pennhurst. They are basically milking that cow until it falls over. And the fact that they're turning it, they're talking about or wanting to turn it into a data center, that crosses a major line with me. So I said, I'm done. I got a chance to meet. Hey, I met you guys. That's awesome. I met Josh Gates. Awesome. The data center fiasco. Exactly. Yeah. I covered that in a couple of Grim Gazettes. But and the thing is, if it was for something else, I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure how I'd feel about it. But it's a data center, and my bigger concern over having Pennhurst being bulldozed over are the people that live in that neighborhood. Because one of the things, by the way, everybody, so over on YouTube, I got Chris Boggs, the mortician, talking to me, and Chris and his daughter Skylar, Pip and I met him last year at Pennhurst. Very nice guy. His kid is a machine, and she is fearless. She is fearless. And we're going to an event that in August. Obviously, you figured that out. That Chris is helping to put together. And what we're talking about is the whole thing with Pennhurst. And if you know Pennhurst Asylum, it's actually surrounded by a neighborhood. It's surrounded by a residential area. And apparently they're going to bulldoze Pennhurst and put a a huge data center in that area. Now, what's ironic about this, chat, is I actually have a short story. I have a short story inspired by true events called "Ghosts in the Machine," where I talk about a data center built on a battlefield, which was based on something that happened in Manassas, Virginia. But now they're planning to do it at Pennhurst. I used to live in Westchester, fairly nearby. Okay, Triffid. So you know what I'm talking about. The community is going to suffer. It's going to be so sad, and it will all boil down to money. Yeah, exactly, Chris. The fact that they had shut down. Here's another way I kind of wrap up the Pennhurst thing. They shut down 2 buildings last year. When the year that we met, there were 2 buildings that we had investigated and they were shut down completely. So the buildings are shut down, but they just opened a brand new gift shop. And that gift shop was effing huge. That told me everything I needed to know about who's running Pennhurst. Now, I will tell you, Chris, if there's a place you want to take your daughter for investigations, it's expensive. I'm going to throw that out there. It's expensive. But what I like about it, because I was talking about it, we're going to be looking at it in a few minutes, you're going to want to put Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum on the list. Because all the money that they make from Trans-Allegheny, they put back into Trans-Allegheny. And they're turning it into a museum about mental health. They really should have done that with Pennhurst, I think. But the guy, and Pip did a deep dive, as she is wont to do. Pip did a deep dive into who's running Pennhurst. And what we found was not good. Not good. I just realized something. Let's do a Black Lantern and OSI collab. Let's talk about it in August. I'm game. I gotta ask, though. I gotta ask you, Chris. Does your group, Black Lantern, do you guys take that from the DC Comics lore of the Lantern universe? You know, the Green Lanterns and the Red Lanterns and so on and so forth. Avarice, Rage, Will. Is that where the Black Lantern name comes from? Be honest. I need to know. Call it a nerd need in me. Let me see here. I'm assuming, chat, that I look okay. What I felt like that the light pattern that I'm using for my studio lights is conflicting with my main studio light, and I'm looking yellowish at one point, and then I turn around and I look okay the next. No, more so from the lanterns all the tour guides carry throughout Gettysburg. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'll give you that one. Wasn't sure if it was the whole Black Lantern lore, which I'm all about, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm a closet computer not computer nerd. I'm a closet comic book geek. I know enough about comics and comics lore to be dangerous. But I love the whole Black Lantern saga that the Green Lantern had a few years ago. Good times, and that's what I learned about. I also during that time I learned about not just only the red. I knew about Red Lanterns, of course. I knew about Sinestro and the Yellow Lanterns. I didn't know about the Orange Lanterns, the Avarice. I did not realize that was a thing. And then there was Sapphire and the Indigo. It's either Indigo or Violet. And then there was the Blue Lanterns, which were the Blue Lanterns of Hope. And I still have a picture of it. An artist did this portrait of Barack Obama, but it was done up as a Blue Lantern. And man, it was it's a cool image. It's a cool image, a very cool image. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into what we're doing today. So if you'll take a look, here's where we are. Oh wait, hold on, everybody. So when I do this, I have to take the music down because it can get a little distracting. So we are currently in the gallery of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And Pip is currently under in Estes. And that is where we left off. What you're seeing here, everybody, this isn't necessarily preliminary review or anything like that. This is production. This is how the sausage is made. You'll notice we have 3 audio sources here. And then we have 3 blue tracks up at the top. That's our video or our cameras. We have 2 stationary cameras. And then we have a free roaming camera. What I've done so far is I have, and this is how I do. Well, this is a new workflow that I'm working in with the production. So not only are you getting footage and seeing how we do investigations here at Old Spirits, you're also seeing how we make the sausage. So the top 3, as I said, 1 roaming camera, 2 stationary cameras, and then the purple audio track. That track is comprised of the mics that Phil, Tina, Pip, and I are wearing. Underneath that is the audio that I recorded here with the H4n, and that is to pick up any other noises or things that are happening around us. The final track, which I have muted for now, is a secondary track, just in case we find anything that's out of the ordinary, like an EVP or something that needs to be repeated. And I'm keeping track of that audio just in case we need something to corroborate if we catch an EVP or a knock or a voice or something along those lines. Now that I've gotten you all caught up there, here's where we go. Oh, and I do this too to show everybody what goes into putting together an investigation, what goes into putting an episode. So if you all have any questions for me at any time about video production, about audio, about the space, about the investigation, this is your time to AMA, right? Feel free to ask me whatever you'd like to ask a paranormal investigator about, or a video editor about, because unlike many, there are no ghosts I checked, so trust me. Really? Are you sure they're Lux? Are you sure? What are your qualifications, my dude? What are your qualifications? And like I said, Lux, I am not here to. Why should we trust you, though? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so here's why you would trust me. 1, I'm doing this. I'm doing an open session here. So what are my qualifications? I'm coming up on 5 years of investigations. I'm coming up on 5 years of going into a place and show us your degree. Okay. That's pretty, something certified. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's an issue. I'd be the first one to tell you what? I keep forgetting. I'm looking at the wrong camera. This is the camera I need to work on. Mental illness has come a long way. It has. And Lux, I would tell you this: if you're ever in the area of going to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, take a tour, because then you see exactly. Don't bother by.
Stop. It's Leviosa. Leviosa. Stop.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make this easy on you, pal. Been a pleasure. One of the things you notice about internet bullies, they'll come at you until you come back at them. And then once they come back at them, they go, oh, no money. No money. I'm going to leave. Pwned. Anyway. But he did ask a great question. I'm not a he, she, it. Lux did ask a good question. Why would you want to believe me? And the bottom line is, you don't have to. You do not have to believe me by any stretch of the imagination. But you know what you can do is you can just stick around and see how I do things. You can see how I handle this. You can see how I go into this. And I do this. I do these open sessions so that people can see I don't have the freaking time to fake anything. I do not have that kind of time or patience. Now, if you go back and you look at the entertainers that I mentioned earlier, you can see how they edit things. They got a lot of room to just kind of crank this stuff out and then fake it till they make it. And that's fine if that's what you want to do. That's not what we do. And yeah, one of the bigger problems that you have with paranormal investigations is there are no certifications. There are no proven theories. A lot of this stuff is, the way I look at it is like it's the gentleman scientists of the late 19th century. You see when you see some of the advancements that were made in engineering, most of the people that made them had no degrees whatsoever in engineering. I mean, case in point, the Wright brothers. Those guys were bicycle repairmen. They were bicycle repairmen from Illinois, and they figured out how to achieve man-made flight. And there are people to this day who question it, that question that. I'm not saying I'm the Wright brother. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that that's the equivalent of what a paranormal investigator, a reputable paranormal investigator is. Be deeply suspicious of anyone who does show you certification for this field. But enough about Ed and Lorraine Warren. Enough about them. Enough about Ed and Lorraine Warren. Man, I tell you, I read something. I'm saving it for next week's. I'm saving it for next week's Grim Gazette. But there is a segment that I found in a book by Hans Holzer. I don't think he cared for the Warrens much. Just throwing that out there. I don't think he cared for it, and I'll read the segment and go, that kind of thing. But what I'm doing is I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. That's my intent. It's not to find ghosts. It's to find out what's going on. And when you go to a place like Trans-Allegheny is not a place where we're going to try to figure out if it is or if it isn't haunted. Something's there. It's like Gettysburg. Something is there. But I want to have my experience and see where it takes me. So speaking of which, to here, but again, if you now here's something else I want to throw out there. I'm sure Lux has come and gone. Well, he's also banned. But the thing about Lux that I did want to point out, you can disagree with me. There's nothing wrong with that. You can disagree with me. I banned Lux because he was being a jerk about it. If you're going to be a jerk about disagreeing with me, then I'm going to be like, well, thank you for coming into my house and peeing all over my furniture. I will show you the door. And so that is so just so people understand, you can disagree. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. Just don't be a horse's patootie about it. Nova, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Novacord. Okay, Novacord. That's a neat name, Novacord. Well, thanks for joining. Welcome on into the Monster Mash. You are just in time for ads. Because we were about to have the ads start in about 30 seconds. Minute and a half worth of ads, so I'm not going to subject people to 3 and 5 minute. I know, 3 and 5 minute slogs through ads. Only a minute and a half. But remember, the ads, subs to this channel, and Twitch Turbo, all that stuff helps me out in the end. So cheers. But Nova, when we get back, after you get back in a minute and a half, I hope you're ready to get your ghosts on, because that's what we've got here. But again, feel free to ask questions, and feel free to find out how we do things here. So let me just do a quick review from where we left off yesterday. Whoops. This window.
You can tell us your name.
I was wrecked.
Do you mean were you one of the people that got wrapped in the wet towels?
Forget me.
We don't want to. We want to know your story. That's why we came here tonight. Will you tell us your story? Okay, now for anyone new to paranormal study and paranormal investigation, we're doing something here with Pip called the SD session. This is where you limit sensory perception, right? You basically put on some noise canceling headphones, or headphones that you're only hearing. In this case here, you're only hearing the spirit box, and you're blindfolded, so you can't see anything, can't hear anything other than the spirit box. Pardon me. And we are asking questions, and Pip can't hear any of the questions. She might hear, but that's all she hears. But whatever she is saying, she is repeating what she is saying, coming through the spirit box, and that is where we are at in this particular segment. And in about 5 seconds, everybody's gonna be back from ads. So I'm just gonna go on ahead and sit tight. 2, 1, and here we go. And welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ads. Much appreciated. Nice to know that you like the ghost stuff, Nova, because you're at the right place. And if you're curious of what this place is, this is the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. This is the gallery. This used to be administrative offices, but it is now a gallery of art created by inmates, which is a really eerie thing to be surrounded around. I'm not going to lie. But right now, Pip is in an SD session.
Cold. Pain.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said fuck you. Said fuck you. Just said.
Okay. So we have a so if anybody's curious, we always go for a PG/PG-13 rating on our ghost stuff. So if we ever get naughty words from ghosts, we go, okay, we gotta put you in the timeout. So here we basically take the audio out. So this place, just so you know, Nova, this place is considered one of the more haunted places in the United States. This place is pretty amazing. And this is the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum in Weston, West Virginia. It was commissioned to be built about 3 years before the before the American Civil War began. So there was a delay in completing it. And once it was completed, it started taking patients in 1865. I believe that's when they took their first patients. Were after the Civil War in 1865, and it didn't shut down until 1998. So yeah, there was a lot of traffic in this place, and a lot of darkness, But this was an investigation to remember. Definitely an investigation to remember.
I just said you.
Ooh, all right. We understand. What can we do to help you with the pain?
This is why you're here.
Yeah, it is. We do want to know your story. We also want to help if there's anything we can do to help.
Get out. No.
Do you think it's possible one of those was an employee saying like, fuck you, this is why you're here?
Send them.
Maybe.
Like, fuck you. Saying like
If you don't mind me asking, Nova, where is your area? Where are you located? It might surprise you. It might surprise you what places, where there are some haunted places. You don't necessarily have to give me your exact area, but like the closest city to you or the state that you're in or something like that. If you're comfortable with sharing that. If you're not Nova, I totally understand. Okay. But yeah, sometimes ghosts can get spicy. Sometimes ghost spirits, that which remains, whatever you want to call it, sometimes they can get spicy.
saying like, fuck you, this is why you're here.
Send them.
Maybe.
Did she say symptom?
God.
Send them. Not symptoms. Send them. Okay. For those of you that are curious, yeah. If you notice my camera turning on and turning off, that's the test that I'm giving it right now. Well, I made it an hour, so okay. The closest city to me is the city that has the Mall of America. Yeah, but that's 3 hours away. Ziggy, where's the Mall of America located? What city and state?
I found a few options. There's Mall of America, 893.5 miles away on East Broadway. Mall of America, 893.2 miles away on East 82nd Street. And Mall of America, 893.3 miles away on East Broadway.
Great way to not answer a question. There you go. Alexa, I'm sorry, Ziggy, what state is the Mall of America located? Ziggy, what state is the Mall of America located?
I found a few options. There's Mall of America, 893.5 miles away on East Broadway. Mall of America, 893.3 2nd Street, and Mall of America, 893.3 miles away on East Broadway.
You are killing me. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We will just let that go. Oh, Minnesota. Okay. Minnesota. So Minnesota. You'd be surprised how many places are haunted in Minnesota. And nearby in Michigan. There are some places in Detroit. And you have some places. You might have to take might be a haul to get out to some of these places. But yeah, one of the things you can always try to keep an eye on is if any local paranormal groups are doing anything that are called public paranormal events. And what that is that's where they get permission to bring the public into a paranormal investigation, right? And basically they walk you through the process, and it might be 2-3 hours max, but that's what a public paranormal investigation is. You see the gadgets, they walk you through it, they invite other people to bring their gadgets, and the idea is that they're going to show you how an investigation goes. We've done it a couple times. We're actually going to be doing it in April, and people find out very quickly that it is not necessarily what they see on television. It's also a great entry point for people who are curious about paranormal investigations. So just look in your area and see if there's ever and I would also mean, in the greater Minnesota area, look and see if there are any places that do that sort of thing. It's always a possibility. Okay. Where am I going with this? Oh, right. By all means. Okay, so we did that.
How many of you are here right now?
And like, this is why you're here.
Send them.
Maybe.
Should I say symptoms?
God.
Send them. Not symptoms. Send them.
How many of you are here right now?
Don't. Hey, you want it? Oh.
Easy. We're not here to upset you. Are these questions upsetting you?
You got it. Oh.
Questions upsetting you?
You got
See, these titles we put in during the preliminary review. These little titles that you see popping up with what Pip is saying, that's part of the preliminary review. I go in, mark up the footage, and basically drop in things that people have said. Now we're getting into the fine-tuning. Setting you?
You got it. Oh. This voice just went, Mom!
Oh, jeez. Oh. Switch it up, Brad? Like,
help me.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know you guys.
That makes sense.
But it feels like we're connecting with something.
Yeah. Is some of your artwork in this room?
Come on, help us.
How can we help you?
Wait a minute.
Come on, help us. You got it. Oh, this voice just went, Mom!
Oh, jeez. So I'm noticing there might be a situation here where I think the video is out of sync with the audio. Not sure how it happened, but I think I'm going to go on ahead and try to fix this.
Oh.
Okay. So now we gotta get clever with the video. Try to resync it. Okay, doesn't wanna. Okay, all right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way then. Okay, right there, Pip. Right there, Pip takes a breath. So we'll do this. We will pull this footage up in a different window, and I'm going to drop a marker on it. And I'm going to make it nice and bright so I can see it. But then when she takes the breath, see if this fixes the video. This is the type of things we try to fix, you know, at this stage. So there's the gas.
Oh, this voice just went, Mom!
Okay. Now that syncs up. So somewhere in this video we lost the sync between audio and video, but I think the rest of it's okay. Hopefully the rest of it's okay. So let me go ahead. Let me go back. Sometimes when you're looking at footage that's in shadow, it's hard to see. It's hard to see what's still in sync and what isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said you.
Ooh, all right. We understand. What can we do to help you with the pain?
This is why you're here.
Yeah, it is. We do want to know your story. We also want to help if there's anything we can do to help.
Get out. No.
Do you think it's possible one of those was an employee saying like, "F you, this is why you're here"?
Send them.
Maybe.
Did she say symptom?
God.
Send them. Not symptoms. Send them.
Don't. Hey, you want it? Oh.
Easy, easy. We're not here to upset you. Are these questions upsetting you?
You got it. Oh, this voice just went, Mom!
Oh, jeez. Oh. Switch it up, Ben? Like,
Help me.
No kidding, Randy. It gives me the chills. Pip has found her paranormal jam with the ST session. It's no different than when I look at some of the stuff that I'm writing down during a spirit writing session. It still blows my mind when I see that stuff. It really does.
yeah, it makes sense.
I know you guys.
That makes sense.
But it feels like we're connecting with something.
Yeah. Yeah. Is some of your artwork in this room?
Come on, help us.
I think I want to switch to a different camera angle there.
Artwork in this room?
Come on, help us.
Do you see a light anywhere? A bright white light? Hey, Jock. How are you? New setup? Well, no. This is a temporary setup. I should. Well, no, I take that back. This is a setup for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Mondays and Fridays is the setup that you're used to, but Tuesday through Thursdays, I can no longer run Premiere on my PC. It's just not working. And I want to be able to do footage review and bring people into the paranormal stuff. So I've moved everything over to my Mac. And I'm also trying out the Hero Pro, the GoPro Hero 10 Black for my streaming camera. And it's not bad. It's not bad. It's actually working pretty well. So far in the first hour, it's only dismounted once. But I'm also putting it through its paces. I've got Premiere running. I've got Adobe Audition running, and I'm live streaming. So I'm putting it through its paces, and there's a reason to that. The reason being that I'm going to be doing a pro setup for a group called Mythic Hall, and these are the parameters I'm working in: Mac environment, GoPro cameras. So we'll see how this all plays out in the next couple of weeks. But how are you, Jock? I hope you're sorry. Joker. How you doing? How you doing there, Joker? Took me a while. How are things? How you been? Thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. We're back at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, by the way. So yeah. And Pip is doing her SD session right now. So we might be coming up on the end. So let's see how we go. We want to help, but we need to know more. Where are you right now?
There were a couple of voices that sounded like they were screaming, like, ah, ah.
Where are you right now?
There were a couple of voices that sounded like they were screaming. There were a couple of voices that sounded like they were screaming, like, ah!
It's really interesting to see the editing process of a YouTube video. Getting a PC in a few days, I really want to make content, so it's cool to kind of see the editing process. Although the content I plan to make doesn't really rely on that much editing. And that's good. That's good. If you are new to this Nova, yeah. Editing, you talk to any content creator and they will tell you this is their least favorite thing. Now, I don't mind content. I mean, I don't mind editing content. And the way I edit, the devil is in the details. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good with editing. It's even on a simple level, it is very time consuming. But if you can make the time for it, and if you can work with it, it's great. It's great. Switching tech can always be a tense, especially when going live. Glad to see it's running well. All has been good. Happy to catch an investigation again. Settling into 2 days off work. Well, that's cool, Joker. That's very cool. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. We have a live investigation coming up in March, in the early days of March, where we were trying to book something for February. Not sure if it's going to happen in these last couple of weeks, but we're trying to make up for it in March. And I know I would feel better because if we can get 2 more investigations under our belt, I know I've got a full season for season 5. I'm all good. But it's getting those 2 investigations that's been kind of nail biting before we premiere. That's the thing before we premiere. Okay.
Where are you right
There were a couple of voices that sounded like they were screaming, like, ah! Ah!
Makes me wonder if we should start recording actual content.
Mother.
Yeah, I brought stuff to do that, but I don't overwhelm us.
That box does it automatically.
Oh.
But you have to have an SD card.
Mother.
Mother?
Hey, Randy, I know you're working in the workshop, but Randy, if you would do me a favor, would you please go on to Discord and direct message me your address, your mailing address? I wanted to send you that tiki mug that I'd promised you all those moons ago, because I've been sitting on some stuff to mail to people, and I'm going out to the post office box, or going out to the post office probably tomorrow. So yeah, I know I forgot to, but I do have the tiki mug ready to go. So if you could direct message me on over on Discord, if you could send me your address, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Eventually I was going to get around to it.
Okay.
I can investigate the darkness. It doesn't make me absent-minded. Okay, no problem. No problem. I trust you.
Jealous.
It's popping off.
Was your mother jealous of you?
20.
It's popping off.
Was your mother jealous of you?
20. Mother.
Mother?
Ads incoming, just so you know.
Jealous.
It's popping off.
Was your mother jealous of you?
20. On the side.
What was the name of your mother? Do you remember? Whoa.
That was me.
Oh. The name of your mother? Do you remember?
Now you see, Randy, that's something that fascinates me. What fascinates me is you get the burst of static and then the "that was me." That is wild to me. Absolutely wild.
What was the name of your mother? Do you remember? Whoa.
That was me.
Oh. And who are you?
I know, right? I know, right, Randy? Little burst of static, and that was me.
Underground.
Are you in the basement?
I wish you
She has been under
knew me.
for 13 minutes.
That's a pretty long time. She was going around.
Run.
Give her 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. Sure didn't feel like it.
One of the things. Oh, I'm gonna wait until after the ad break ends, and then I'll ask it. Yeah. It's pretty. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting, to say the least. I can talk about it now. I think. The thing about ST sessions. I think ST sessions are fine in small batches. You know, like 10 minutes or under. The problem is when Pip or Phil get under, and Phil kind of goes into more of a trance. I think Pip is, she did not just say run, did she? Yeah, I think she did. And I'm actually going to back it up to see what the context of it is. But that's the thing, is that you don't necessarily want. I mean, I think, and welcome back everybody from break. I think that sometimes, when people do ST sessions, I have seen that they've gone, like 10 minutes or so. That's considered a long ST session. But I know that in some of our earlier shows, we've had some really good ST sessions, but then you start going into like 15, 20. I think the longest we've ever had a session going, I think it went too long. It was 20 minutes. And 20 minutes is a long time for an ST session. So it's trying to find that sweet spot. I personally think, when you hit the 10-minute mark, you might want to wrap it up. If it's getting good, make it good at 15. Once you hit 15, tap out. No matter how good it gets, tap out. But let me see what that why she said run. Because I just asked here, how long has Pip been under? And then Pip says underground, which I thought was interesting. I don't think they're related necessarily, but it's just interesting that they both said that.
Underground.
Are you in the basement?
I wish you
She has been under
knew me.
for 13 minutes.
That's a pretty long time. She was going around.
Run.
Give her 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. Sure didn't feel like 15.
Underground.
2 undergrounds.
Undergrounds.
Do you want us to go underground? To the lower level?
Oh, I got to get it better. I've got to get it better.
Underground.
2 undergrounds.
I need a better angle than that. And when you hear the story as to why, it's pretty freaking chilling. And it might have been a response to the run, Randy. You'll see why in a second. I think. Yeah. but I just okay. That's 142. All right. This is my only hang up with using the USB cameras. Is that there has been this thing where I have been running. It's one thing when you leave the camera on, but when you stream with it, and when you stream with this with this Hero 10 Black, and and it randomly cuts off, and there's no rhyme or reason behind it. And I'll be the first one to say I do have a lot of I do have different things running with it. So like I'm streaming, and then I've got Premiere running, and then I've got Adobe Audition running as well in the background. So there are a lot of resource heavy devices running. Still, I'd like to see this. I'd like to see this run. I'd like to see this run without it cutting off. And right now we're sitting at 2 instances. Hopefully it's not going to get worse, but doesn't really fill me with confidence. That wasn't even half an hour, and it just cuts off automatically. And I know that this is a problem that people have had with this streaming camera and the Hero, with the streaming camera and streaming. And the thing is, if I'm doing this for the folks over at Mythic Hall, I need to know that these cameras are not going to shut off at random points. It's just a thing. It's a thing. All right.
Underground.
2 underground. Do you want us to go underground? To the lower level?
What is she doing with her hand? She just reached out for something.
I
want you all to see that again. I know what it is. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But yeah, it's wild.
Do you want us to go underground? To the lower level?
What is she doing with her hand? She just reached out for something.
I am here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh wow. Wow.
Can you tell us your name? And we're happy you're here.
Honest.
Very honest, yes.
I am here as a response, and that's pretty amazing.
Baby.
What's your name?
It's so.
Wait until you find out what it is, Randy. Wait until you find out what it is. And it's okay. It is more than okay.
I've got.
It's more than okay. But that hand movement is by definition the paranormal part. And it's really neat. I'm gonna have to use a good old fashioned. No, Spence is not there. I was just actually talking to Spence the other day during my tarot lesson that I need to find something that we can do something where it's me, where it's us and Spence and John Walker.
Those little zaps.
Those bursts, those zaps.
Yeah, but it just seems.
It's the most.
will say the lavalier mics, they may be a new flying.
I need him.
But I think they're worthwhile. I think they're worthwhile. I got to make sure we.
You want us to go find him?
Donna, can you see?
See.
Where are you, Don? Tell us where you are, and we'll go there.
I'm in the back.
Oh.
I'm here.
There.
I'm in the back.
Oh.
I'm here.
Are you in the back room, Donna? With the ceramics? I can go back there if you want me to go back there.
I need help.
Can you come forward if you're in the back?
Please.
Okay, what do you need help with?
I want you to know.
Know what?
We're listening.
We're listening. We're being very cautious and we're listening.
Watch this.
I forgot about this little moment, this little kick up. I forgot about that little kick up.
I'm in here.
Did you see something back there in the back room, T?
Something lit up.
Did you see something like something? I saw like a light move in the back room. Donna, is that you in the back? We were watching. We were watching.
Hey.
Hi there. Okay,
Hey. Donna, we're gonna take Pip out soon.
Do you need anything?
Pip out soon.
I'm not sure what made me drop the S-bomb here. Nope. I think something startled me. I don't think it was anything paranormal. I think it was just my overactive imagination, and something startled me in the moment. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. You know what I'm saying? I think what happened was that I thought I saw something, and then I was like, "Oh wait, it's just a trick of light. It's a shadow, not a shadow, but just a trick of light shadow." Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Okay.
Pip out soon.
Do you need anything? I don't. Different voice.
Can I have your light?
You're home.
You're home again.
You're home again.
I thought I saw something move back here, but that could just be my imagination going a little.
It's mine.
What's yours? The back room? All right, it's been 2 more minutes.
All right, I'm gonna pull her out.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, baby?
She knows. It just said she knows at the end.
Good, honey?
How was that? Why, what were you asking?
So when you said toward the end, I'm here,
Yeah.
I'm in the back,
Yeah.
and then I think, what did you say, watch? Or
Watch this.
Watch this, that's what I missed. Watch this, and then T and I both saw something in that back room.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Can't confirm or deny if
It was weird. It started to feel like there were a lot of people, like, crowding. And so Aunt Ruth had this hand that was missing a finger, and I started to feel like...
Is that why you were doing this?
Yeah, it felt like she was holding my hand because I could feel the missing finger.
So that's what that was. When you saw Pip moving her hand, that was her feeling Aunt Ruth close by. And then on top of that, on top of all that, you had that happen, and then that was when she said, "I'm here." I think that was Aunt Ruth. All right. It's not that. Yeah, the camera is not that warm, so I'm not sure why it's. Well, it could also be I'm just testing the limits. There's that. It's not really it's not really filling me with confidence, this the Hero camera. It's not doing it for me. I mean, it is it's a beautiful camera, and it it's okay, I don't know what I did differently. Oh, see, now it's gone back to all right. Okay, so it wants me to use buffering. Let me try something different. So if I do if I do 1270, it goes into a photo mode. If I did high. All right, please hold, everyone. What is medium? It puts me into a photo mode? No, I don't want to do that. Okay. We're going to try this, chat. I'm going to try a high setting, all high mock, on the Hero 10. I'm going to use a preset. I'm going to use buffering. And... what is defaults? Oh, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Let's see if that works. So yeah, so Pip was grasping on to oh, whisper would work. Yeah, whisper would be fine. That would work. Yeah, if you can whisper me, that'd be perfect. But what I was saying was Pip was doing that thing with the hand, and said that she could feel the hand of Aunt Ruth, who was missing a finger, and then right after she does the grab of the hand, Pip immediately says, "I'm here." And I really feel like that was Aunt Ruth. I really do feel that in my bones. So yeah, really interesting. Really interesting stuff here.
Like, everyone was crowding and she was like...
So Ruth always looking out.
Yeah.
The spiritual team.
But yeah, it was funny when I said something like, "Do you need anything?" And then it said, another voice almost quickly afterwards said, "I don't," or something like that. And I was like, the spirits are answering themselves.
Okay. I don't think that was you.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but I was trying to consciously, I was like, who made that horse picture? I wanted to find out, but
Yeah.
it felt like there was not, like
That was me.
Donna, are you still in the back room?
The light coming in from outside.
Was there a Donna?
Yeah, you said Donna. Yeah, it did. It definitely felt connected. All right. But the light coming in from outside is bumping up against that white fabric, and I just.
Donna?
Yeah, you said Donna. But the light coming in from outside is bumping up against that white fabric, and I just noticed it from this angle.
See, that's not what I saw, though.
No, I saw something. Something like running in front of me, but I was so hepped up. I don't know.
Did it make sense?
A bit, yeah.
Well, the thing that was weird was
There were
that
bits and
Donna,
pieces.
yeah, Donna was trying to pull us in there, but all the voices beforehand were like, stay out, get out. Because, yeah.
Maybe she's got something in there that she wants to show, and everybody else is like, no, don't let them in there.
Sorry, someone just pinged me something here. I need to see what this is. The heck is this? Okay.
That was. Okay.
Oh, good.
It started off slow.
Sorry, everybody. An old friend of mine from college sent me this odd reel of people going trash bagging, and apparently it's this must be a thing now where people lube themselves up. They wear trash bags and they just go body. They basically go body surfing. I know it's a random thing to kind of drop into a paranormal stream, but there you are.
Like it wasn't a lot of activity and voices, and then it started to get a little bit hectic.
Do you want to do an EVP session, Phil? See if that unearths anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, I'm going to move this. I'm actually going to. I would like some permission, please. If I can get rid of black again. Thank you.
In there.
That was. Okay.
Oh, good.
It started off slow, like it wasn't a lot of activity and voices, and then it started to get a little bit hectic.
Do you want to do an EVP session, Phil?
So there's a little bit of slippage there. A little bit of slippage. So when I was talking to Spence the other day, yeah, I know, Randy. My friends know I enjoy it. I enjoy the weird interaction now and then. Because why not? In today's economy, I think indulging in body surfing on hills wearing trash bags, yeah, why not? Nerd. Oh, for frig's sake. All right. Let's see what 3 frames does, and then I'll fix the camera, but I have to make a note. I just don't think this camera's working. I really don't. Because now people might say to me, but T, you are going to be You're not going to be running this with, you're not going to be running a stream with Premiere and all this stuff. That's true. I'm not going to be running a stream with Premiere, but I am going to be running a stream with 2 other GoPro cameras. And when you add in the other GoPro cameras, they're going to take up some resources too. So I just want to see what what my options are. Yeah, that's not good. Oh wait, that's my Mac Pro. That's my MacBook Pro. All right. Okay, Hero Black. So switching it over to high didn't really make a difference. 1280 puts it into a portrait mode. Old school it, 640 by 480. But that doesn't do anything for it either. So my options are limited. I can either have it running on high, or I can have it running at 920. All right. Let's try 1280 by 720 and let's see what that does. Now, this. Okay. Give me a moment, everybody. Just doing a little bit of camera maintenance here. Oh, that does. All right. There we go. All right. I need to switch over to intermission for just a second to see how that affects this. Oh, it's doing a weird fisheye kind of effect now. But okay. Makes me look like I got a massive chest. Wait, no. I think this way. It's I think it's this one.
And my head looks very small. Hello, chat. I'm one of the kitties. Okay.
All right. How does that look to you, chat? Do I look presentable? Because I'm not sure about this. Okay, let me just see something here. Okay. Okay. All right, so, if anybody's curious, this jersey, yes, it is The Thing. It is John Carpenter's The Thing, and it was a Christmas gift from Nick Kelly, Rev 3 dude. He made this. He made this happen. So I'm styling today. All right, let's go back to main stage. See if that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give this a shot. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see if I matched up the audio. Please hold. You want to do an EVP session, Phil? I think it's off by a frame. You want to do an EVP session, Phil? See if that unearths anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
I will, I'm going to move this. I'm actually going to... Okay, okay. Sounds like it's behaving. It sounds like it's behaving. Oh, and well, if you look at the original, or if you look at what I'm trying, what I tried earlier. Oh, and there's an ad break going on. There's no way I can quickly show a comparison. Unfortunately, Randy. This is just being really odd. All right. So within an hour, I start getting rapid fire drop offs from the camera. So we're trying this mode to see if it's any different. It's a different resolution. So we'll just see how this goes. I'm giving it what they call the college try. All right. All right. Okay. See how we do. I would like some permission, please. If I could get the light again. Thank you. I would like your permission to come in here. I'd like to just come into this room. Oh, I stopped recording here, it looks like. Yep. And I'm just going to put a device. Yep, that's me. That's me. Just going to put, man, every hair on my arms are standing up right now.
I mean, and this is just the art room.
I know, we're just in the art room. This is like the kiddie room.
This is like the train, the pool that you go into before you go into the...
We're going to leave that in there. Mm-hmm. And actually, I'm going to do this.
I've never had that feeling that someone was...
That was crazy.
Yeah. It felt very comforting, though. I was like...
That's nice.
EVP session. What time is it?
It is 11:08.
Oh, I should
It's 11.
11:02 p.m.
Check the phone.
On July 25th.
Oh, wait, don't start without me.
I'm not. I'm going to leave this here and I'm going to pick it
No
up.
one's messaged us.
And the microphone is in the ceramics room. All right, I'm going to stop there and see if I have that audio isolated, because I should have it here. Okay, first things first, we save this. First things first, we save it. And everybody, I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you very much for joining me today. This is have I ever watched The Boys ghost hunting video? Yes, I have, Nova. I will leave it at that. Yes, I have. They're more on the entertainment side of things. And, and I'm sure they're very lovely people. I'm sure they are very lovely people. Not my jam. Not my jam. But you know what? They are far more successful than I am, and I am not casting shade. They do things in a certain way. They do things in a certain way. I know that who was it? Project Fear wants to do collaborations with them. I have thoughts, but I'm just going to keep them to myself. Let's see. This is 29. Oh, okay. Been using the wrong audio, turns out. That's Zoom. That's Zoom 06. So this is Zoom 07. So let me just have a listen to this. All right. EVP session. What time is it?
It is 11:02.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see if I can incorporate this with an amount of ease.
That was crazy.
Yeah. It felt very comforting though. I was like,
That's nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. EVP session. Okay.
I was like,
That's nice.
EVP.
That's nice.
EVP session. What time is it? Almost there. There we go.
That's nice.
EVP session. What time is it?
It is 11:02.
oh, I should.
$11.
11:02 p.m. Okay. So this is an EVP session that we did here. Thank you again for sending that whisper, Randy.
Check the phone.
On July 25th.
Oh, wait. Don't start with them.
I'm not. I'm going to leave this here, and then I'm going to take it out.
No one's messaged us.
And the microphone is in the ceramics room. Okay, let's go, please. I think I was a little rattled by that room. And this was only the art gallery. We hadn't gotten it anywhere else in the asylum yet.
That's me.
Don't worry, you're not just going to be like tonight. We're going to
That Estes felt not,
But I appreciate
but
it.
also just a taste of deeper things like. Eesh.
Okay. So how long do you want this EVP session to go?
Maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right, we are initializing the recorder.
So keep in mind, this, so the EVP session, you're going to see here, but the audio is coming from our lavalier mics, but also it's coming from the recorder I just left in the other room. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we pick up anything.
Just as a nice big truck is going by.
Yeah. Great. Actually, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to bring this clip into Adobe Audition. Okay. So we're just going to listen to this audio right here, okay? And this is the audio of the of that small recorder you saw. I went on ahead and I put it into the ceramics room. They've been telling us all night, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. And we went there. So let's see what happens. EVP session. What time is it?
It is 11:02.
11:02 p.m. on July 25th.
Oh, wait, don't start with them.
I'm not. I'm going to leave this here, and then I'm going to take it out. And the microphone is in the ceramics room. Okay, let's go, please. When you say they who, caretakers? What do you mean they who? Oh, the people who said the ones that said don't go in there. That was stuff that we got off of Anubis as well as Pip's SD session. So yeah, that's who it was. They were people that were coming in through that. In fact, we were told by the caretakers and by the people who were there, oh yeah, you don't really need to go into the into the gallery. It's a cool thing, but not a lot happens here. And I'm sure they were talking about that from an EVP or a shadow figure kind of thing. And apart from the stuff that we got through Anubis, as well as the stuff we got from Pip's SD session, really the room was quiet. Now I want to say we did catch a thump at one point, but I wouldn't say that was hardcore paranormal activity. I would say though that the stuff we were getting from the ITC devices was interesting. It would have been great if we had caught an EVP while we were in there. Unfortunately, we did not. But we're about to check the footage. This is an audio recording we made of a room that they said they didn't want us going in. And I just want to see if we caught anything. This is a 6-minute segment, so we'll see.
July 25th, 2025, 11:03 p.m. in the art room, first floor.
And Phil is recording on his device.
I'll ask the basic question. Is there anyone here with us right now that wishes to communicate? You can speak into this blinking red light and hold it in your right hand.
Someone has an angry dog. We've introduced that.
Did your family come to visit at any time?
word.
Do you know the year? My watch is broken, so can you tell me what date it is?
How did it make you feel when you were making your artwork? How did you feel after you completed your artwork?
That was me, or that was one of us.
Do you have a message you would like us to share for you?
Do you need help? What can we do to help you?
Okay. Sorry to hear that, Nova. So, unfortunately, where you're at, you're snowed in. Oh no. We went through that a few weeks ago. So, I feel your pain. Sorry to hear though that you are you're stuck without resources. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So we're going to go on ahead and replay that this time with our mics to see if we got any responses.
Just as a nice big truck is going by.
Yeah. Great time.
Okay. EVP session number 1, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, July 25th, 2025, 11:03 p.m. in the art room, first floor.
That wasn't us. No, it wasn't.
I'll ask the basic question though. Is there anyone here with us right now that wishes to communicate? You can speak into this blinking red light I'm holding in my hand. Is your artwork displayed in this room?
Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that, Randy.
Did your family come to visit at any time?
Really sorry to hear that, Nova. Really sorry. That dog, whoever's dog that is one angry dog.
And not to break the flow, if anyone wants to ask a question, you can certainly take turns asking. Piper, you have a question?
I do. Who drew the pictures of the two horses there? I think it's rather good.
The masks are quite eerie. They really are.
Did you get to create artwork often?
The joys of living in Minnesota, I guess, Nova. Sorry to hear that, though. Sorry to hear.
Do you know the year? My watch is broken, so can you tell me what date it is?
How did it make you feel when you were making your artwork? How did you feel after you completed your artwork? Do you have a message you would like us to share for you?
Do you need help? What can we do to help you?
Okay, that's 5 minutes. Look at us, so organized. I keep getting this weird cramp in my right shoulder and here. Really?
Just didn't want to be surprised by anything happening over here.
Is there a child in here with us?
The more I stand here,
Tickling Bren's leg?
the harder I get
It's funny because I got this bit.
the goosebumps. Am I not?
Is there a child in here with us?
Totally forgot that. I totally
Look at
forgot.
us, so organized. I keep getting this weird cramp in my right shoulder, like right here.
Totally forgot that that Tina filmed me in here.
What can we do to help you?
Okay, so a pretty quiet.
That's 5 minutes.
Okay, good. That's good to hear, Nova.
Look at this, so organized. I keep getting this weird cramp in my right shoulder, like right here. Really?
Just didn't want to be surprised by anything happening over here.
Is there a child in here with us?
The longer I stand in here,
Tickling Bren's leg?
the harder I get the
It's funny because I got this big.
the goosebumps. Am I not welcome in this room?
It just went red out here, T.
Okay, I'll take that
What,
as a no.
what did you ask?
Am I not
I'll
welcome?
take
in
that
this
as a
room?
no.
I take that as a no, you are not welcome.
That's what I mean by not welcome, Randy. That's what I mean. So yeah, there's some unconventional things, I should say, happening in this in the gallery. I think that's the best way for me to describe it.
I don't know why they don't want me in that room.
Because you're a
Because you
trouble.
look like you would break things, maybe. Is that what the
You know what I'm
problem
gonna do
is?
though? I am gonna just come in this room just for a minute, just so I can push this lighted box back a little bit in here.
What's that? What's that, Vi? What's that, Viola? Hello, Vi. Hello, Vi. Yes, I hear you, Vi.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bring any flashlights in here. I'm just setting this
Got a
back
couple of interesting
here.
pictures during that EVP. There's this one. It's like a memorial.
Ooh, I just got the cold, full body chill in there.
Okay, so you got the tinglies as well.
I got the tinglies.
Then you're gonna be fine on this stream because we have we rescued a cat while we were on a paranormal investigation, and we now have a household of 5 cats. 4 of them are from the rescue. So yeah.
You got the tinglies as well.
I got the tinglies, the heebies and the jeebies.
We're happy to have the chills.
You got the heebies and the jeebies.
Yep, the sweeps and the creeps and the creeps.
Yeah. How are we doing time-wise?
We are at 11:08.
No, I mean, like, how long have we been in here?
Over half an hour, I think.
Oh gosh, we started in here. We started our session at 10:19.
Yeah.
But everyone kind of split off into groups around 10.
So we've been here about an hour.
Yeah,
About an hour.
we've been
Okay.
About an hour. We've got about 30 minutes left.
Okay.
I expect people will probably start convening at probably around 11:30 would be my
That
guess.
sounds about right.
So where is what are the places? I mean, obviously the criminal insane
Yes, we
area.
definitely want to hit that.
The area where that
The lobotomy. Yeah.
Recovery area.
Lobotomy recovery area. We got to hit that.
Yeah.
there's the art wing down there if you want to.
Yeah, I wanted to hit that. That's all down there.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking we could,
And that
I
area
think we
was
should follow up this with the art wing.
Yeah,
Because
because
that
it's-
way.
That's where they made the artwork.
Yeah.
Right.
Makes sense.
And if you two want to get involved in SDs or something along those lines.
Okay. You want to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
There's plenty of
I think
places.
the two of them
This may be getting cut.
along those lines.
Okay. You want to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. You want to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
There's plenty of
I think the two of them down there would be interesting. But if you want if you don't want one of them to do
Especially
it.
the art area
It's up to
has young.
Oh, interesting. I totally forgot that we had that we did another we had another session down here.
I did.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh, that's just us wrapping up. Okay. All right.
Really toasted during the winter.
Good light levels in here.
Yeah. I think the two of them down there would be interesting. But if you want if you don't want one of them to do
Especially
it,
the art area has young people and
ooh, pardon me, everyone. Uh-huh. So let me just listen to see how off this. I need to see how off this audio is here to this audio up top. So let's see.
You want to do it?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so not too bad. Let's see if I can deduce.
You want to do it?
Okay.
You want to do it?
Okay.
You want to do it?
Okay. Okay, Derry. Derry, okay. Okay, Derry. Derry, okay. All right. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay. Okay. I think it's another frame or two. We'll go one frame and give it a shot. See how that goes. I totally forgot I had all this footage over here. So right now we have 58 minutes edited, successfully edited, and we have about 15 minutes to go. 15, 20 minutes to go. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because, yeah, I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought this was the H2 and this was the H4, but it's the other way around. Pickups tend to be better on the H4 than the H2, but I'm not gonna worry about it at this point. I'll go ahead and I'll bring this up here. Continue to mute this channel. I can always tweak it at a later date. Okay. And I will go back here. Do a slow manual fade up. Whoop. There we go. Now, let's see how we go. There we go.
You want to do it?
Okay. Yeah, that's plenty of places. I think the two of them down there would be interesting. But if you don't want to,
especially the art area has young people in it, right? So it's really beautiful. It's, that's where we'll take the boot buddy down there, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Everybody will come down the list.
Any other experiments we'll try here? Do you want to turn the news back on? See if you can
turn the news back on. That was pretty responsive.
Let me figure out what I said right here.
I take it you want to keep the lights off.
If you want to turn them on.
When the lavalier mics go off, that's when we're done. That's when we're done in the space.
If you want to turn them on now, we could try it with the lights on.
It's fine, we've got a green light. I'm not.
I think we got good light levels in here. Oh, Piper said she wants to hold it.
Keep your kids straight, Phil. Keep your kids straight.
Oh, sorry. All right.
He's too excited. It's just a...
Bren's the one going off to college. Piper's the one going to this. So there you go.
Okay. So we're starting a paratech session at 11:10.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just let it run, see what it comes up with.
Could you pass me the water? Because I can use a little hydration.
Yep.
That is enough.
What's enough?
Yeah. What's enough? Enough of what?
It's all that great masonry work that it keeps the heat in, I guess. It must be really toasted during the winter.
What's enough? I'll even turn it up a little bit. I did.
We might have missed one. Give me a second here. Let me see what...
Okay. So we're starting a paratech session at 11:10.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just let it run, see what it comes up with.
Could you pass me the water? Because I can use a little hydration.
Yep.
That is...
Pass me the water, because I can use
See what it comes up with.
Could you pass me the water? Because I...
It's one of the things that we were still at this point relatively new with the mics, with having lavalier mics on. So having overlapping conversations may be happening throughout this investigation. But they're already, man, they've been lifesavers. I've been catching a few things that I missed during the preliminary, so that's kind of nice. Okay.
Let it run, see what it comes up with.
Could you pass me the water? Because I can use a little hydration.
Yep.
That is enough.
What's enough?
Yeah. What's enough? Enough of what?
It's all that great masonry work that it keeps the heat in, I guess. It must be really toasted during the winter.
What's enough? I'll even turn it up a little bit. I did.
You did what exactly?
There have been a lot of paranormal investigators that have...
What was that?
What was that?
Oh, green.
Too.
Yeah. And maybe that was yes. Yes, there have been a lot of paranormal investigators, not just tonight, but just coming in and out. Do you like us being here? Asking questions? Trying to find out your story?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That's what the feeling I got was, oh gosh, that's like a lot of people in here.
Yeah, it does. Well, there were a lot of people.
Sorry you were lonely.
Yeah, this is one of those things where I got video from everybody, but I did not necessarily get all the resources, as in the saved images from Seer. So I don't know if I have Pip's footage from Seer to be able to work that in. Let me see. See how many files I have from Seer. There's Tejas, there's Tim, there's Road, there's Taika, Basement, Sonic and Jack. Okay. I thought I got all of Pip's stuff. Ghostwives Audio, Host Audio, iPhone Media. Oh, that's just straight up images. Okay. Jack and Nightwing, Pip. Trans-Allegheny 3. And Trans-Allegheny 4.
Okay.
Yep, that's near the end. Unfortunately, that's all I got from Pip. 2 files. That seems light. That seems light for Pip. That's okay.
That's, feeling lonely is never a good feeling.
But do all these people coming in and going and asking questions?
I was pushed. Ooh.
Wow, I was pushed.
Did someone hurt you here? Is that what you're saying?
There was a
And you know what I also think from I was pushed? Like, I was pushed to the limit of my sanity.
That is also true.
And I ended up here.
Yeah, concerning some of the reasons people were brought in here.
Some people were just put in here to be put away.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you mean by you were pushed?
I already said it.
Okay. That's fine too.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I already said.
That's me.
Yep.
Are you buried at the back? Is that
That's me.
Yep.
Are you buried at the back? Is that what?
Can you turn? I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay.
I have to talk to Phil about that. I need the chime.
I gotta be
I need
flexible.
the chime. And
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Yeah. That was Tina.
What?
Did you just go?
No, I heard that and I did not make that noise.
wait.
But could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
Chime,
I
chime.
gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Yeah. That was Tina.
What?
Did you just go?
No, I heard that and I did not make that noise.
Tina, are you doing that?
Wait.
No.
Wait. I didn't hear any noise.
But like someone
Yeah.
letting out like a sigh, like letting out breath.
Yes.
Was it from in there?
All right, hold on. Hold the phone. We might have. This is where I need my wig. I need to work on this. Probably in the weekend. Putting on some of my sound effects on here. But there we go. Let's see if we caught something here.
Could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
Chime,
I
chime.
gotta be flexible.
Okay.
Turn on the chime but just make it soft.
Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Oh my God, we got it. We've got it on 2 sources. We've got it on 2 sources. Oh my God. Hang on.
Are you buried at the back? Is that what?
Can you turn? I know Phil hates.
Are you buried at the back? Is that what?
Can you turn? I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
Chime,
I
chime.
gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Okay. Oh my God. We caught it. We caught an EVP. Let's go. Okay, let's see how we do here. Because I'm going to switch to different camera angles. Totally forgot that we caught this too. Let's go. Okay. Let me mark up the audio accordingly. We got this, and we got this.
Is that what?
Can you turn? I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime and just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
Okay, so this is it. All right, let me just see here. Sorry, everybody. This is 8 seconds. Yeah, that's good. 8 seconds clip is good. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we are going to Nope. Okay, not yet. Not yet. We're not going to. Going to click here, and we're going to click here. Okay. All right, so this is what we got to work with. We're going to copy. I'm going to move this forward because I know it's in there. All right, we're going to copy this, and I'm going to label all of this red so that I can keep a track of it. Oh, crap, it all goes red. All right, never mind. Guess I can't do that. Copy this. Paste insert and paste insert. Okay. This one is going to be all right, I can do this. So this is going to be the H4 audio. And this one will be the original, or the main audio. Okay.
Can you turn on the chime and just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
All right. And now here's Phil whinging about the chimes. Phil needs to
Hello
stop.
there.
Hello there. Hello. Oh, Z, you came in at just the right time, Z. You're a master of timing here, my friend. You are a master of timing. Let's see here. We've got, what do we got? We've got, go back here. Yes. We got something. Oh, we got something good. We got something real good here. We are in the gallery, and yeah, let's see. We've got, there we go. There's my import. I'm going to drop this in. And the funny thing is, I forgot I caught this. I forgot that we caught this, but yeah. Well, we got something. Now I'm going to move it because I like to move it. I like to move it. Hang on. Where are those properties? Oh, are they over here? I can always fix that. Oh, no, the property's right in front of me. Derp. Go here. Go up here. And take the opacity down a little bit. But just to keep it clean, everybody, just to keep it clean, I'm going to go to Effects, Video Effects, keying. Yeah, LumaKey clears it up. That's it. All right, and so here we go. So first, we have the lavaliers.
Okay. Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Right there. Right there.
Flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you?
Okay.
Okay. Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Okay, so that, and then we're going to have a little replay action. And I'm going to, let's see. Maybe I should take out, yeah, we're going to do this from this angle.
Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible.
It's right about there. Right about there. And oh, look at this. Oh, a Hero 13 black. I hope it's been kinder to you. This one's actually been calming down a bit. It's actually been good so far. It's only had 4 random shutdowns on me. So but the optics wise, you can't beat the GoPros. The GoPros are very nice. Those are very, very nice. Okay, so let's see what. Oh, and I should put up here. Let's see. Where's my text? My text is right there. I go up here and I go. This is the. The question is, who was it closest to? No, I'm currently streaming Z off this off of a GoPro 10, a GoPro 10 Hero Black. The Hero 10. Sorry, not the 10 Hero, the Hero 10. I told you about the place that's asked me to help them put a streaming initiative together, right? I told you about that, right? Or you were on stream when I talked about it, correct? If not, I can bring you up to speed. But one of the things they've asked me is to see how well I can stream off of a Hero a 10 Hero, sorry, Hero 10 Black. And that's what I'm testing right now. But I can't remember if I told you about that or not. You caught some of that, yeah. It's the place where I play Dungeons and Dragons. It's a place called Mythic Hall, and they want me to help them. They want me to help them get up and running on their streaming initiative. But they told me you got to use for audio, for your microphones, the Zoom H4n Pro. I can only use Hero 10 Black GoPros because that's what they have, and I need to stream it off of a Mac. So right now I'm streaming off a Mac. I'm running a single Hero 10 Pro, and oh well, if your other one's a DJI, oof. I mean, I love my so my drone, the drone that I use for OSI and just for fun. It's a DJI. It's the Avata 2, and I freaking love that drone. That drone. Oh, I love that drone so much. Now, can I have... Oh, hang on. That's another way I can check. Nope. Not that one. Okay. There it is. There's the Rode wireless microphones. And yeah. No, I think you've made a good purchase here. I think you made a very good purchase here. Okay. Okay, so this is the Rode. This is the Rode wireless mics.
Did you make that noise? Chime.
Chime.
I gotta be flexible. Why don't you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Okay. Then we hop over here. Okay. All right. Setting it all up. Okay. Whoops. Nope. You're out. Okay. So.
Did you just make that? Did one of you just make that noise? Noise? I gotta be flexible. You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible. You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight. I have been flexible.
Yep.
You gotta be flexible. You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight. What was that? Was that you?
Okay. No worries. No worries. Okay, so all right, and I also need here. I need my replay. I need my replay thing. And then we're gonna go hunting, chat. We're gonna go hunting and try to find out. Hello. Oh, there it is. We're gonna go hunting, chat, to see if I caught it on a different resource. So, but I still need my replay thingy, my replay accent. Is it an accent? Do I have it under here? Or is it under? Oh, there it is. There's replay. Okay, so Whoops, no, I don't need blank audio. I just need the replay video. I did it again. All right, grab this T. There we go. All right. And then we crop the top. Woo. Okay. And then we copy. You see, Nova, this is the stuff you have to look forward to when you start editing stuff and you get into the details of it, right? You get into the details. And then I'm going to use this angle. So the whole thing currently looks like this.
Okay.
Chime.
Chime.
I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Yeah. That was Tina.
What?
Did you just go?
Yeah, this is me going, that was Tina. No, it wasn't. So now I have to see if I can find out. Oh, wait a minute. Before I get too excited, I have to check a culprit. A common culprit in this. Sometimes, chat, my wife can let out a weird sigh. Hopefully she did not this time. Let me just see here.
For half an hour, I think.
Oh gosh, we started in here. We started our session at 10:19.
Tell us where you are and we'll go there.
You did what exactly?
Good feeling.
But do all these people coming in and going and asking questions,
I was pushed. Who? Hurt you here? Is that what you're saying?
And you know what I also think from I was pushed? Like, I was pushed to the limit of my sanity.
That is also true.
And I ended up here.
Yeah, considering some of the reasons people were brought in here.
Some people were just put in here to be put away.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you mean by you were pushed?
I already said.
Okay. That's fine too.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I already said.
That's me.
Yep.
Are you buried at the back? Is that what?
Can you turn on, I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay. Chime.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
It was Pip. It was Pip. And I just...
Tina, are you doing that?
It was Pip.
Was it from in there?
It was Pip.
I heard noise, but it was not me.
Yeah.
It was Pip.
Oh.
I love my baby. I love my baby so much. I love my baby so much, but oh my God. Because it's right there.
Chime.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Yeah, it was Pip. And at this point, I have the perfect sound effect for that. Which means I have to debunk my wife.
You buried out the back? Is that what?
That's heartbreaking to me. Oh, man. But what I like to do is I like to make a production of it. So Z, that heavy sigh that I caught, Exhibit A right here, buddy. Right here.
Chime.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
It was my wife. Oh no! So yeah, it was Pip. It was Pip, and this is why we mic everybody. I have been on her about that because she sometimes makes a really heavy sigh sometimes, and oh my sweet baby, my sweet baby. Okay, how do I get this out of here? Can I just oh, edit source file. Perfect.
I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime or just make it soft?
Okay. Chime.
Can you turn on?
All right, and this is how we get around it. We edit the source file, but then I go save selection as, and then I'm going to call it the pip debunk. I think this is the second time I've caught her doing this. If it isn't the second, it's definitely. I know I caught her once doing it. Oh my God, 5 years ago at one of her first investigations. And the reason I'm not going to give her endless crap about this is because one, I'm married to her, but also because it was really hot in there. So I can't blame her for being a little labored when it came to, to catching your breath in there, because man. Okay, so let me just see here. So, oh my God, that's so. So here's what I'll do to build the dramatic tension here. So how do you build dramatic tension with this? Easy peasy. Here's what you do. First, and the other thing too, and this is regrettable that the troll didn't stick around to watch this. It's fun to be able to debunk stuff like this, because anybody else, sorry Nova, the boys would probably not have gone to this length, but let me just see, how do I do this? How's the easiest way for me to do this? Probably this. Okay, let me just make it all nice and self-contained. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to copy this. And then do a paste insert. Pow. Okay. So I've got the 3 instances here. So we do All right, so we start from the beginning. But the thing I do differently is this. I'm gonna take this segment, cut it, and then paste insert there. Then I go back here and I go ripple delete. There you go. Now I have it fixed where I want it. Okay, so the first thing you're going to hear is the H4n audio. Flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Okay. And I'm not picking, when I do this, I am not, I want to make sure I'm clear on this, chat. I am not picking on my wife. I am debunking. And sometimes you have to debunk the ones you love. So I bring in Pip's audio. Pip's isolated audio. Oh shoot. Is that the clip? Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so I go to solo.
I have been flexible tonight.
Can you turn, I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn the chime and just make it soft?
Okay. Chime.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Yeah. I do love my honey baby so much. I do. But man, she's got to watch her breathing. And I've done this before too. I want to also make that clear. I've done this before too. Okay. But this is not H4n audio. This is Rode Wireless audio. So I'm going to delete that. And how I can tell, you can see Pip exhale when it happens. So I'm gonna have to take this video here and blow it up a bit. So let's try 150. And let's try 200. Okay. So here we go. So to watch the entire thing, it went like this.
But just make it soft.
Okay.
Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Chime.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Yeah, it's her.
Yeah. That was Tina.
Oh, my poor baby. And then that's when.
Yeah, that was.
Let's see. Just make sure I got it middle synced right.
That noise?
Chime.
Yep. Okay.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Yeah, that was.
And for season 5, we get. Okay. Let's just go here. We have our first major debunking. And let's see. So let's see. We blow up the font size to. This is the largest we've ever had it too, because I'm covering both Rode PIP wireless and heavy side. So we go 250. I'm gonna make the kerning. Do I tell her? Do I tell my wife that we've had our first major debunk? Do I? Or do I just spring it on her that night? Oh, no. And we give it we put it at a jaunty angle, chat. We put it at a jaunty angle. If you tell her, make sure you are still. Because, man, that type of content never gets old when you're streaming. That never gets old when you're streaming. I love you, man. I love you so much, Z. I do, baby. If you tell her, make sure you're still streaming. Now you see, chat, how Z and I have been friends for so freaking long. Oh my God, that's by the way, that's Zach Finds Fish on YouTube and ZG Photo on Twitch. But if you want to see what this man ZG Photo, by the way, Z took me through my first ever raid on Destiny back in the day. But if you want to see what he's up to now, he is doing something called Zach Finds Fish. I'm not even into fishing, and I love it. I love watching it because you see the passion in what Z is doing. So make sure to check him out on YouTube. Zach Finds Fish. Okay. Okay, dog. I just typed an entire essay about the boys, but it failed to send. Whoopsie. I wasn't trying to trigger you, Nova. I wasn't trying to trigger you. But this is what paranormal investigation is to me. It's not just showing actual things that are happening, but also it shows you what happens when things go amiss. And like I said, it's fine. You know, I'm not going to cast shade. You know, let bakers bake. These guys are crushing it. The boys are crushing it. But it's when they call what they do paranormal investigation, which a lot of people think, oh, that's them paranormal investigating. No, it's them having some fun. So it's paranormal entertainment. And you're gonna find, Nova, that I tend to be kind of a hard ass when it comes to drawing that line in the sand. And I realize it's a line in the sand. I totally get it. They'd probably come on my stream if they ever heard about me. And they'd probably share a few words, with me about how I don't know nothing from nothing. and that's fine. Again, that's what they do, right? That's what they do. But I'm not going to cast shade on that. I'm just saying there's a difference between what they do and what I do. But I do know of them. Now, I would say if I did have a guilty pleasure though in paranormal investigation, I would say it's Project Fear. And I love the experiment that they're doing. They no longer say it's an experiment. That's the thing that bums me out. That at one time they would say things like, "Yeah, we're looking to see if fear actually kicks up paranormal activity." And when you went in with that caveat, to me that was kind of cool, because then you could say, "Oh, that's what they're doing. I get it now," and it worked. The other thing is that I tend to think that sometimes they get underestimated because yeah, they do their shtick. You know, they got their shtick, Project Fear. But one time they actually got paired up with the Ghost Hunters, and this is when they were Destination Fear. And they even told the story that when they found out that they were getting paired up with with the OGs, with the Ghost Hunters, they were kind of freaking out. They were like, "We got to pull it together. We got to pull it together. We got to pull it together." And they did. They didn't do any of their wacky shtick, but man, were they good at what they did. And it bums me out that people didn't see more of that side. The only other time I think you ever saw that side, and this is a controversial button to push here, Nova, but it showed, at least for me, it was the first time anybody called out Satori and Cody, the paranormal couple, as they were calling themselves at one time. This was during the old ownership of the Conjuring House, and Satori and Cody were doing their thing with the whole bone popping human Ouija board, as they like to call it, and it was questionable. But the thing was, Project Fear called them out on it, and I wish they did more of that. I wish they did. Okay, but going back to the whole progress of what we've just done, here's what this is what the segment's going to look like. Here we go. I'm going to save this too.
Back? Is that what?
Can you turn? I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
Chime.
I gotta be flexible.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime. I gotta be flexible.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Chime.
You got to be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Yeah. That was Tina.
What?
Did you just go?
No, I heard that and I did not make that noise.
Tina, are you doing that?
Wait.
No.
Wait. I didn't hear any noise. Did
But
you
like
guys?
someone
Yeah.
letting out like a sigh, like letting out breath.
Yes.
Was it from in there?
It was very much like a.
I heard a noise, but it was not me.
Okay.
Yeah, it came from over here. Holy, my hair is all standing on end. Take it away.
Oh, what? Is there a light in there that you don't like?
Well,
I feel so bad. It was for me, Nova. It was the way they were singling out. They were singling out some folks in Project Fear, and here's what I would suggest you do, Nova. Go back and watch when Project Fear did the whole Satori and Cody thing, and watch. So Dakota got really upset, and Tanner got really wound up. The ghost, however, had nothing to say about Alex. And I think that was the first BS indicator. But watch Chelsea. Man, Chelsea looks like she's ready to cut somebody. She is angry. She is pissed. And yeah, she was not having any of it. She was not having any of it. I can't. I gotta tell Pip. Yes. Yes. We're going to tell Mother some bad news. Hey, Pip. You want to come up here and see something that I discovered? Yeah, Trans-Allegheny. Maybe. Truth be told, everybody, my wife is a good sport. And Z, you'll appreciate this. It was I called down to her. I said, "You want to come up and see something?" And Pip said, "Is it a Trans-Allegheny?" I said, "Yeah." "Is it me doing something I'm not supposed to be doing?" And she said, I said, "Maybe." And she's like, "Jesus." No, I wanted the belt. Oh my God. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Okay. Oh my God. It's going to be fun, baby. It's going to be fun. It was just ZG, watching as well. Okay, you ready, baby? You ready? Here we go, baby.
Oh, Lord.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shush!
Here we go.
Shush, bye.
And 3, 2, 1.
Turn on, I know Phil hates the chime, but could you turn on the chime but just make it soft?
Okay.
Chime.
Chime, chime.
I gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise? Chime.
Chime,
I
chime.
gotta be flexible.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
What was that? Was that one of you?
Is that me, heavy side?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Chime.
So then we go to the road
I
wireless.
gotta be flexible.
Okay,
You gotta be flexible. I have been
Wait for it.
flexible
Wait for it.
What was that? Was that one of you? Did one of you just make that noise?
Pip's audio.
Chime.
You gotta be flexible. I have been flexible tonight.
I sound like a ghost.
Yeah, that was Tina.
Did you just go?
No, I heard that and I did not make that noise.
You doing that?
Wait,
No.
wait. I didn't.
You
hear
did get a
noise.
candy for that.
They're like someone
Yeah.
letting out.
If you-
like, a sigh, like, brother.
Yeah, you didn't. I even called out your pooks, and you were like, "Yeah, that was that wasn't Tina." So yeah.
Well, that was true.
To some extent. What?
I'm just glad it wasn't another turnaround situation.
No, it wasn't a turnaround situation.
Okay.
Want to come up here, bud? Want to come up here? Oh no, I got you. Quick hello to the camera. Quick hello to the camera. Okay. And then you go here. So, wait a minute. So Nova, when you return to our stream on Monday or Friday, when I'm back on the PC side, you'll actually see something called the cat cam. I do have a cat cam dedicated to when the cats come in and get treats and stuff. But since I'm new on the PC, on the Mac side of things, I really don't have the resources to wire another cat cam. So there's that. Oh, we are in ads, by the way. We are in ads. Oh man, that's fun. That was fun. These are the little joys you get when you're ghost hunting.
Yeah, that was Tina.
What?
Did you just go?
No, I heard that and I did not make that noise.
Tina, are you doing that?
Wait,
No.
wait. I didn't hear any noise. Did
They're
you
like
guys?
someone
Yeah.
letting out like a sigh, like letting out breath.
Yes.
Was it from in there?
It was very much
A
like
crunchy sigh.
I heard noise, but it was not me.
Okay.
Yeah, it came from over here. Holy, my hairs are all standing on end.
You want it
Oh,
you want so
what, is
badly
there a
for
light
it to
in there
be
that you don't like?
legit.
Well, and the REM pod. Phil moved
Okay,
the REM
I'm gonna
pod.
move the REM pod.
Real good.
Why not?
We're here to find out if there's somebody here.
Hmm.
And you're gonna have that one or two people that don't want to talk to us all, but I'm sure there are other people.
All right, hold on. What's going on? I'm not sure what's happening here. Because the thing I noticed too, jumping back over to audition, is that for some unknown reason, the audio ends after all of this. So, because my audio cuts out. And then, now granted, it could also be too that, it could also be something to do with, it could also have something to do with the fact that the the Rode wireless mics only record like an hour at a time, and currently we just hit the hour mark. So let me just see if I can fix, because they all give out. They all give out around this point. Yeah. What is the last bit of audio we got here?
I want to go home.
I'm sure you want to go home.
Okay.
Tina, are you doing that?
Wait, wait. I didn't hear any noise. Did
But
you
like,
guys?
like someone waiting out like a sigh.
It was very crunchy.
Yes.
Was it from in there?
It was very much like a.
I heard noise, but it was not me.
Okay. Yeah, it came from over here. Holy, my hairs are all standing on end.
Take it away.
Take it away.
Oh, what, is there a light in there that you don't like?
No, there's, I put the
Well,
cord
and
in
the
there.
REM pod. Phil moved
Okay,
the REM
I'm gonna
pod.
move the REM pod.
Real good.
Phil, I want to get to the REM pod.
Why not?
Okay. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to yeah, because by this time everybody's mics have cut out or are about to cut out. So let me just see how good the quality of sound is. So I'm going to extend this about 5 seconds. And then we'll see how this goes. Let's see what this sounds like.
Okay, I'm gonna move the REM pod.
Real good.
Phil, I want to get to the REM pod.
Why not?
We're here to find out if there's somebody here. And you're gonna have that one or two people that don't want to talk to us all, but I'm sure there are other people that want to talk to us.
Why don't you want the light back there?
Scary here? Wow.
No, it is scary.
No, I did not mean to sound like I was scaring you. I did not want to scare you.
Well, there's a picture of people running away. Extend it down the road. Yes, the camera's on.
Sorry, I know that the video is a little jumbly right now, but I'm trying to figure out the audio situation. Okay, so I think I've got the audio.
I heard noise, but it was not me.
Okay, yeah, it came from over here. Holy, my hairs are all standing on end.
Take it away.
Take it away.
Oh, what, is there a light in there that you don't like?
No, there's.
Okay, how about we? Okay, so we'll cut to. I'll give Pip credit though. She did own it. She owned it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, very cool. And thanks for joining the Discord. I appreciate that, Nova.
What, is there a light in there that you don't like?
No, there's. I put the
Well,
cord in
and the
there.
REM pod. Phil moved the
Okay,
REM
I'm
pod.
gonna move the REM pod.
We'll go.
No, Phil, I don't think you have to get rid of pie.
Why not?
We're here to find out if there's somebody here. And you're gonna have that one or two people that don't want to talk to us all, but I'm sure there are other people that want to talk to us.
So here's a question. All right, so I used I used 1, 2, 4, and 18. So the question is, oh, that's 5. Okay, hold on. 1, where's 2? That's 10. 2 is also an hour long. Let me just see here. You've seen a lot of teams come in here. I know you've seen a lot of people come in.
You realize you're talking on the opposite sides of the cameras.
No. Okay, that's the very beginning of the audio. So now where's 3? There's 1. There's 3 is 3 hours and 58 minutes? No.
And doesn't just help you, it helps them.
That can't be 3 hours.
And doesn't just help you, it helps them as well.
Give me a second, everybody. Oh, wait, this might be 3 minutes 50. Oh, it's 3 minutes 58 seconds. Okay.
I fear it won't help her.
Hmm.
Oh, I just heard something move back here. No, this came from in here.
Okay, let's see if we picked up any of that. Well, this came from in here.
Why don't you want the light back there?
Scary. Wow.
No, it is scary.
No, I did not mean to sound like I was scaring you. I did not want to scare you.
There's a picture of people running away.
So you can hear the difference when we have just the H4n audio versus the H4n audio and our wireless mics. Like I said, we were still kind of getting used to the microphone setup. So yeah. So what I'm thinking, chat, is we might, these things only record hour-long segments. Okay.
It's going off a lot, so.
Yeah, I know, but that's good.
You don't have to stampede out of here. We're really trying to be empathetic. Stay here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a few more minutes.
See, somebody wants us to stay.
Did you want to share with us your name?
We love names.
Wait, yeah.
In case you forgot.
It's funny, there's a whole new segment to this to this investigation that I forgot that I even had.
I'm Phil.
And I'm T.
And I'm Pip. I'm the one that I want to go home.
Oh, I'm sure you want to go home. What's keeping you from going home?
You can't go at the end of the night. You can't go with us, but you can leave. If you see a bright light, walk towards it.
That's me, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. If you see a bright light, it's okay to walk towards it. You might find some peace in that light.
Maybe on the other side there's somebody who loves you and cares about you. Well, we hope.
Helps in here, don't we?
Yeah. We hope by coming here and talking to you and you talking to us does help. And it doesn't just help you, it helps them as well. But we're not here to scare you. We don't want to frighten you. We definitely don't want to make you angry.
I fear it won't help.
Oh,
I fear it won't help. Fear what?
It won't
I fear
help.
it won't help.
I fear it won't help.
I'll just wish them to come back here.
Well, that was me.
So, okay, so. So there is a latter part to this. And that is, and this is Phil's. This is Phil's audio, and it's 4 minutes long. So then that means.
We're getting a lot of helps in here, aren't we? I'm sure you want to go home.
Okay, so excuse me, everybody. All right, so it turns out we do have some audio left, but let's just push ahead with this. I want to see if I need to remix some audio or.
I feel like something you just said.
Oh, really?
I'm coming back here for a minute. I hope that's okay.
I was executed.
I hope that's okay.
I was executed.
Oh.
Somebody in here?
Are we?
I mean, it probably, they didn't execute people here, but
No,
it might have felt like
there
it.
were the two
Yeah.
criminals.
Yes. Places I don't want to do anesthesia.
Were there people here that like died from the bombing?
Well,
Yeah, they would have been.
yeah, they might consider that an execution as well.
Oh, yeah, with a 14% death rate
Yeah, 13.
on the table.
14, yeah.
That would be.
That's acceptable.
Sorry, no, it's not.
No, I was yeah, 13.
On the table.
14, yeah.
That would be.
That's acceptable.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, I can't even joke around about acceptable death rates of from lobotomies. Pip is not taking any kind of guff on that. Okay, that camera conks out.
Sorry, no, it's not.
No, I was exactly. My wife is right. Yes, it is not acceptable. No, I was being.
In fact,
I was being rather sarcastic.
good. Which, yeah. Many of the things that were done to you are definitely not acceptable.
No.
Not these days, hopefully.
That was me, perhaps. So.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, we are getting ready to leave this space.
Thank you for talking to us. We appreciate that.
Yes, thank you so much for
Yeah.
interacting with us. Is there anything you want to tell us before we leave this space? Anything at all? We're not here to judge you. We know things were tough. Space. Anything at all.
Tina did such a great job shooting this. She really did.
We're not here to judge you. We know things were tough.
Leave that alone.
This thing that I just picked up,
What did you pick up?
it's my tablet that's running my,
They're like, leave that alone.
that's running my entropy measurements. That's running my entropy measurements.
I won't say.
I thought I left the recorder in there, and when it said get that out of here or whatever, my recorder's over there. I'm so wound up. I'm so in there, and when it said get that out of here or whatever, my recorder's over there. I'm so wound up. I'm so wound up that I'm losing track of the gear. Ha. Okay.
It's funny, you said, when I
Lights
said
on?
goodbye, it stopped.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
lights on.
it just, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you so much.
It just, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you so much for your time.
Please leave. We are.
We are. We're actually leaving. We're
We do
leaving
want to
right
take
now.
our equipment with us, though.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
Do you want us to do these on microphones, or do you want to turn them off?
What do you think, Phil?
Sessions.
Should we just do, do you want to keep the mics on for just keep them running, or do you want to just turn them off?
Let's get a bigger one.
I'm pretty sure we turned them off. I'm pretty sure. And I think that is where.
Let's do it in sessions.
Let's do it in sessions. Yeah, so let's turn them off and we'll do it in sessions.
And it will last longer.
Yeah, they will.
Because I've got 8 hours out of these suckers.
That's right.
How do you turn them on? So just the.
You just hit the button.
Hit the red button.
Hit the red button.
I see a red button.
I'm sorry. There's a button on this. Yeah, this is the non investigation stuff.
You are on the floors, actually.
And you've got it on the same side.
Wait, where?
That's right. Oh, no.
That was me hitting T with my finger.
What happened?
She got him with the. She got him with the.
Yep, that's it. And I think it's just. Yep, that's it. Okay. All right. So so that is where the segment will probably wrap up is when the lights come up. And So that puts it at 1 hour and 6 minutes for the first segment. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this. And I think we're going to cut. We're going to come in at a different place. Because I don't think I'm going to save the vigil. I don't think the vigil really works here.
And then went away. It was weird because I was just thinking to myself,
To us. So if these devices can help you in any way to talk to us,
Man here.
there's a man here.
I was thinking about that, and that's when I felt a wave of sickness come over me. I'm not sure if that was just a personal reaction or something else.
Piper, what about you? Did you experience anything at all? Anything during that vigil? I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here. It's
Okay. I think this is where we're going to come in. This is where we come in.
I've been watching the interactions on this this device right here. It's called a flux. I'm sure you've seen it before with all the teams that have been coming in and out here. And I'm sure, now, if they've never done this with you, I would like to do this with you.
No.
Exactly.
I'm lost from.
So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go on ahead and going to duplicate that sequence. And okay. I think I can make this happen. We go on ahead and we do this. We go open this up. Okay. So that's basically the vigil, which is roughly 18 minutes. Now I go back, and I'm gonna label that one. So now I head over to the gallery. I can close this. I'll be back in Discord after a laptop is repaired. No worries. Always check out the kitty pics. We've had some really good ones. Because of our harsh winter. Because of the harsh winter, I think some of the cats, Hudson in particular, figured out, oh, if I snuggle with my humans, I stay warm. So that's been kind of nice. That's been kind of nice for him to discover. So this opening segment is 47 minutes long. That's going to be a beefy premiere, I think. Oh, there goes the camera. I just saw the camera go out. Okay. First outage. Let's see, it's 404. Oh, well, I guess it's getting better. It's definitely improved from yesterday because so I'm whatever mode I'm running it in, I think it's a better mode because this actually went 2 hours. I went 2 hours. So well done. Well done, GoPro. You could do better. You can do better, but you know, I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got. And it just remounts without a problem. I'm not sure why it just does that, but it does. Okay, so wait. Hello? Did my main display freeze? I think it did. Hang on a second. There we go. I hope you guys weren't staring at that for too long. It looks like it was frozen. But anyway, so let's just see here. We got... Okay, and then Premiere. Okay. And we are going to label this sequence. Straight up purple. Okay. So here's how this works. How you assemble a after I do all the multi-track stuff, right? We go in and I'm going to go ahead and create a brand new sequence. And the sequence is going to be I'm going to call it Season 5, Episode 01. Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Okay. And let's see. It's not, here we go. Is it, I don't think it's this. Let's just double check. No, it's not this. Not at all. It's actually, yeah. It's 1080p. Nearly 24 frames per second. Okay. And we go okay. All right. So I create the, I even give this a color, just so I have it. So it's sorted. And we're going to call it, we're going to make it Rose for the final one, final segment. Would have been cool if I could have done that, but I can't. And then what I do is this. So I go back here, and I find Tala, the gallery, at 47 minutes, and I drop it in here. And what I'm doing is I'm creating. Let's change the sequence settings because yeah. So what I've done, chat, is I've done something, and this is just, ad breaks ending. I'll wait. I can wait another 10 seconds. And for those of you watching on YouTube, I hope you're also having a good day. Thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a good day so far. I think we're up on a break because I have not taken a break in a while, and I could use a little snack. I could use a little snack. So let's go on ahead and let's pull. Okay, and so what I did, chat. By the way, welcome back from break over on Twitch. What you all missed is I basically created a brand new sequence called Season 5, Episode 1, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And what I've done is I took this this thing that says TALA for Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and then it says Gallery, and I just grabbed the sequence and I dropped it in here. So what I do, the way I edit and assemble episodes, just FYI, is I go on ahead and I do all the work in a separate sequence. That's where you got all the different, bells, whistles, and what have you. Then when that segment is done, I drag it into I do what's called a nested sequence, where I take the sequence and I drop it into a brand new sequence. Now, if I want to make changes to any of this, I go back here and I make changes, and they automatically change over here. It's part of my workflow, and it's a slightly easier way of managing all the different stuff that I've got here. So we finished the gallery, and we move on to this segment. And this is the basement recovery location of this is the basement recovery location, and this is where we went to we were kind of trying to follow the flow, if you will. And the flow, at least what we thought the flow would be we started in the gallery, then we went to the basement art rooms where they created the stuff for the gallery, or that's in the gallery, and then from there we went to the lobotomy recovery room. And what we're going to do when we get back from break is we are going to go on ahead and we're going to put together the audio for the basement. And the basement segment currently is sitting at 47 minutes. So we should have 47 minutes or thereabouts of audio from there. And the way I remember it, we don't spend a lot of time in the basement art rooms. We immediately go to the basement lobotomy recovery area. And in the basement recovery area, we have Piper do an ST session. That's when things got really interesting. Because if I recall correctly, Piper had some very strong reactions to whatever was down there. And we're going to take a look at that audio-wise when we get back from a break. I need to stretch my legs. I need to grab a quick snack just to tide me over. We will be wrapping up stream today at 7, and that is an hour later than usual. So I'll try to make up for it tomorrow night. But tomorrow night is going to be a return to all of this, and you're basically seeing how the sausage is made. But the premiere episode, and I think it's going to be a whopper, because I'm going to have a history segment, and that usually lasts about 5 minutes. And I'm going to see if I can't convince Phil Rossi to do the segment, because I've been wanting Phil to do some of the history hits. I just have to write it up. But there's going to be the opening. There's going to be the Phil Rossi segment. There's going to be the history segment, 3 to 5 minutes. I hope, maybe a little longer. It all depends on the history. And then we go from that to the opening segment, intro segment, and then we go from intro segment. Let's see. We go from intro segment to what? We go from the intro segment, to the investigation. And right now, the investigation is going to be the gallery and the basement recovery room. And then it'll be the 4th floor and the 3rd floor for the second segment. No, stream's not ending now, Nova. We're just taking a break. I'm just mapping out the premiere in my head. Yeah, that's good. That's a good place to stop. But I do want to get a snack, stretch the hammy. So I want you to do the same. If you haven't, please check to see if you've taken your meds. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Get some water. Like I said, stretch your hammies. Stretch your hands out if you need to. I've had a weird pulled muscle in this hand, and I'm trying to figure out if it's something to do with using the mouse or what have you. But going ahead and just like I said, take care of yourself. Okay. We're gonna be back in about half an hour's time, probably earlier. But I just want to go ahead and put on a BRB reel, and just let everybody chill, take a minute, and when we get back, more from the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Okay. So see you in a bit. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. Just as I launched the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. Okay, I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't talk too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I
in
read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well, I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the. No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right
No,
side
it's-
of the door.
It's on the right side of the
Oh,
door,
no.
but to your left, as you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Secure vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah, yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Two of them are together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the far.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh my! Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And
should be the upcoming update that's...
The hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
their
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh, fuck, what was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah, you know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
Fuck you, bitch. This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me like...
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you
so
put it out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling-
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh,
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Should I go should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Yeah, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah. They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go in for the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, if you like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer, and you said ask a question, it said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
You said insight
Or perception, whichever you feel.
they're both +3, so 14.
14? It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right, goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, okay, angry spirits. You asked me, magic is your rhythm. I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got a question. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself. I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes,
that's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons.
because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." It's my God. You know, unless it's Lucifer, you know, with the high cheekbones and the Vish abs. But you know, but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm gonna punch you in the nads. Talk
What
to
did
me.
I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception. It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in. Which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
You know, and I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, you know, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. You know, we don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back
I would
at
dare
night.
say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
We're
getting
hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear,
We
we
felt
felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And yeah, you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah,
terrified.
we were not welcome there. We were not. So
And we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to the top. But the thing is, that is
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled me. It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, you know, from beginning to end, it is about deception. And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because, you know, we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about, you know, not appearing as you really are, versus your you have a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these is
No freaking way, dude!
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam McColby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like,
I can see
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, you know, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so you know, unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just Not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the Martian kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh! Oh, he did the heel toe. He did the heel toe. Represent. Well done. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And she's
Yeah, shoot. Wow. Okay.
It moved right to where it should turn back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
Four, then none.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You heard it? I heard front from back there.
All right, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you took care of things. Looking at my camera here. Need to adjust the GoPro again. Yeah, that's an issue. No, what? No. Oh. Okay. I just want to adjust the GoPro cam. That's all I want to adjust. All right, let's try this, shall we? We're gonna go. Okay, that's. Jeez. All right, maybe not shift. Let's try that again. All right, let's try this one. It's the details like this that drive me like absolutely insane. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm using the right mouse. Really? You're not going to do that for me? Okay. Let's try this. Not sure why I'm getting that gap at the bottom. That's a little odd. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do a full reset. I'm just going to say, okay, you know what? We're going to go to transform, and we're going to stretch the screen. Okay, all right. Now, let's see what happens when I. Okay, so I've got this to contend with. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's kind of what I'm going for right there. Okay, good. And then I can adjust accordingly, so I can center it. I can center myself up. I almost said center him up. I'm talking to myself in. Now let me see what it did to the main stage camera. Did it affect? No, it's fine. It's fine on the main stage. Okay. Hi everybody, we're back. We're back. We are putting the setup through the paces as we did the other day. It's going well. We are going to be wrapping up today at 7. Just to give everybody a heads up. The performance, I will say, the performance of the camera has been very well. It's been good. It's been good compared to previous ones. It's been good. And let's see, I'm going to go on ahead I'm gonna go back over, get some things set up. All right. So now I have to get things set up for the second segment. Let me just see what that does. All right. But I hope everybody's been having a good day. For anybody that's coming in late, either on YouTube or on Twitch, my name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. And we are putting together the episodes for the premiere of season 5 of Old Spirits. That is my. For those of you who are on YouTube, you already know it. But for those of you who are on Twitch, you may not know it. But this is where all my previous investigations with Old Spirits reside. This is our. You go there and it just basically takes you to the YouTube channel. And right now we are getting ready to do a little production work on on the second segment of episode 1 of season 5. And that is that is our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum in beautiful Weston, West Virginia. We went there and just had an absolute blast. It was so much effing fun. So much effing fun. I could actually put that as a yellow now because it is currently in production. And let's see. Now I've got to find where our yeah, there we go. All right, so we did 1 and 2. Because 2 is going to also be, shouldn't be that long. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to label all these. I'll put these in the green because I've worked with those. And now I'm going to put in 3 and 4. Let's see.
And it doesn't just help you, it helps them as well. But we're not here to scare you. We don't want to frighten you. We definitely don't want to make you angry.
I fear it won't help her. Start your recorder.
Okay, so actually it's 4 and 5. All right, so okay, so we got. How you doing there? Good to see you, secondhand. Okay, so 4 and 5 is going to be Phil's next segment. So 1, 2, and 3 should have covered the downstairs area. Okay. So we've got, hang on. So I've got 1, 2, and 3.
Hello there.
Hello there. So let me just see.
No, sorry, older ladies.
Camera setup today. It is only dismounted 5 times.
Phil, this is not on.
I don't know. I don't know if I would call that a success or a failure. But yeah, only. Only. Okay, so that's an hour, and then this is 6 minutes. All right, so I'm going to say 3 and 4 is all right. So what's 3? So 4. Yeah. Okay. So. I just realized something. I may not be able to import that in. From shoveling, oof. It's a heck of a workout. I will not deny you that. That's a heck of a workout. I wonder if I can rename this. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when I do this. So I'm going to import in 3 and 4. And there goes the camera. It brought him in. Okay. No, it's not great for the back. It is not great for the back by any stretch of the imagination. All right. It isn't that warm either, but okay. The camera, that is. But I will. So what I did to improve the situation with the camera is I took down the resolution, and it is still performing better than it did yesterday. At this time yesterday, it was it had already dismounted like 15 times. So the fact that I've got it down to now 6 in a nearly 5 hour period, that is an improvement. Tomorrow, though, we're going to go Logitech, and we're going to see how the quality and all that holds up. And just as I mentioned that, it peters out again. Wow. All right. Not good. Not good. Because we need these cameras to perform. And this is not the best way to rock and roll with D&D. It really isn't. Not impressed, everybody. Not impressed. Now, that being said, I'm going to now switch back over to the main stage. All right, we're going to start assembling the audio for the next 2 segments. So, first things first, I want to go on ahead and I want to we're going to call this one host audio. We'll just call it basement mix. Now it's doing now we're doing a rapid fire dismount. That is 3 dismounts within 3 minutes. Not a good sign here. Now, this is the Mac. This is the camera on my Mac. I want to sort this out first, and then. Yeah, this one will actually put in host audio, I think. All right, so it's host audio basement. Sample rate 48. Yeah, that sounds fine. Let's go 24. Let's go 24 on this. All right. Now. Okay. Track 1 will be Phil. Track 2 will be me. Track Phil would be Pip. And track 4 will be Tina. All right, so let's see what. Let's first listen in on Phil's, and I'm just going to see where he has everybody coming in. And while I listen, I will deafen the music, and then I will. We're gonna listen to Phil, and I'll fix the camera. No, sorry, older ladies. Yep. Why it's called the Hydra. Well, yeah. Actually, Tina, would you pull it this way? Pull it this way. Pull it forward. There we go, right about there, right about there. Okay, step clear this way, step clear this way, step clear this way. Oh. Just out of my way, out of my way. Okay, that's me. So, yeah. So that's not even Phil, that's me. All right, let's try this 04.
If we get it turned back on. Yeah, yours is right, honey.
Sorry, was that?
Start your recorder. Start your recorder.
So that starts your recorder. And then...
Oh. Yeah, yours is right, honey.
Phil, yeah, yours is fine. It better not have. Okay. Okay. All right. So where's it? All right. Can we get a camera? Okay. So if you could put him here, that'd be fine.
Okay. Oh, geez.
No, sorry, older ladies.
Sorry, was that?
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Just got news. My funny honey is stepping out. So yeah. All right. Okay. So let's see how this matched up.
Start your recorder.
All right.
Start your recorder. Start your recorder. No, we different.
Need some help with it?
Yes, I need my help.
Phil, this is not on.
Okay, now I need. Okay, so that's me and Phil. Now I just got to see if I can match up the wifey and Tina, and then we move forward. Let's open file, import file. Okay. All right, so now I got to find Tina and Pip's audio. So again, bear with me, everybody. We're just this is the preliminaries that we're doing here. Ghost Wives audio. There we go, and Wireless Pro 1. So I believe we got these two already. So I'm labeling those appropriately. So let's see what this one is.
Phil, this is not on.
It was on.
No, you told us to turn it off.
Okay. Okay, so 20 and 21 for Tina. Okay. And then for Pip, it's going to be, let's find out. Let's find out for Pip.
For a moment.
You are recording.
Okay.
All right. I'm recording.
So it should be 6 and 7. Please don't make any jokes about what these file numbers are. Please, thank you, and have a lovely day. Okay. Okay, so we just brought in 20 and 21. So that's Tina's audio. Okay. All right, so let's have a listen and let's see what we got here.
Start your recorder. Start your recorder. No, we different.
Need some help with it?
Yes, I need my help.
Phil, this is not on.
So that little blurb, Phil, this is not on. Should be here.
You told us to turn it off.
It was on.
Phil. Phil, this is not on. Phil, this is not on.
It was on.
No, you turned
You
it
told
off.
us to turn it off.
You told us to turn it off, so you turned it off.
Oh, we just want you to stop it.
Ah.
That's fine, either way.
Is mine right?
Okay. Okay, I gotta fix that chat because it's kind of driving me bananas. I need to put this back into streamer mode. And someone is firing off some messages today on. Yes, I hear you. Okay. Server boost, subscriptions, voice and video, streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. That should take care of streaming. Okay, and then wish I could go to Vegas for Magic Con. Maybe next year. Maybe if things start kicking off here. But yeah, let's one thing at a time. Okay. Sorry, everybody.
No, sorry, older ladies.
Start your recorder. Start your recorder. You want me to do it for you?
Need some help with it?
Yes, I need my help.
There we go.
Phil, this is not on.
It was on.
No, you turned
You
it off.
told us to turn it off.
You told us to turn it off, so you turned it off.
Oh, we just want you to stop it.
Ah.
That's fine, either way. If we get it turned
Is
off.
mine right?
Yeah, yours is right, honey.
Phil, yeah, yours is fine.
not? Did it get drained?
It better not have.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
That was exciting for a moment.
You are recording.
Okay.
Am I recording? I am recording. All right.
Okay. Okay.
You are recording.
Okay. Okay.
Am I recording? I am recording. All right.
Sorry.
We were.
You are recording.
Okay.
Am I recording? I am recording. All right.
Sorry.
Where'd Boo Buddy go?
So where's
I'm gonna put Boo. Where do you want to put? I was gonna put Boo Buddy in the door.
okay. So I've synced everything up at the beginning. But now we have to listen to it because there is a thing that I discovered called slippage. This is where your audio literally will slip out of sync. So you have to go through and listen to it. And then once you've listened to it, you go back. Obviously you fix it while you're fixing it. And then once this audio is set, we can then go back, drop it into the main video, and we should have a good video or good audio.
No, sorry, older ladies.
Sorry, what's that?
Start your recorder. Start your recorder. You want me to do it for you?
Need some help with it?
Yes, I need my help.
There we go.
Phil, this is not on.
It was on.
No, you turned
You
it off.
told us to turn it off.
You told us to turn it off, so you turned it off.
Oh, we just want you to stop it.
Ah.
That's fine, either way. If we get it turned
Is
off.
mine?
You turned it off.
Oh, we just want you to stop it. Oh, we just want you to stop it.
Can you turn it off?
Oh, we just want you to stop it. Oh, we just want you to stop. Oh, we just want you to stop it. Oh, we just want you to stop it. That's fine either way. If we get
Is mine right?
Yeah, yours is right, honey.
Phil, yeah, yours is
it
fine.
not? Did it get drained?
It better not have.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
That was exciting for a moment.
You are recording.
Okay.
Am I recording? I am recording. All right.
So
Wait, where'd Boo Buddy go?
So
I'm gonna put Boo. Where do you want to put? I was gonna put Boo Buddy in the door.
Can we get?
Yeah, I think putting Boo Buddy in the door would be good.
Okay. So if you could put him here, that'd be fine. Because I want to make sure he's in the camera.
What was that?
That was
Boo.
Oh, you have to crank him up all the way. Or
I
you
haven't
don't
cranked
hear
him up. Do you want me to crank him up all the way?
as high as you can go.
Yeah, the toughest thing about this particular project is where we were, every floor, every space, it was echo heavy. There was a lot of echo that we had to deal with. But we're getting through it.
Okay. Does he operate on sensor as well?
Yes, he does. He has multiple
So Tina,
sensors.
you're on the free floating camera.
Yes.
Oh, we're doing this in 360.
Oh yeah, we're doing this room in 360 too.
So we can hear him. I thought it was him. I was like, wow, I've never heard it
And Red
sound
Bag
like
is-
that.
Red Bag is here, huh? Okay, perfect.
Let me see if I can. That was me.
What does that mean?
That means he is being touched, but that was me touching him.
No. That doesn't mean he was being touched. It means that some.
Okay, what was that?
What did it say?
When he says, I like holding hands with you, he's been touched.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how sensitive is he?
Oh, right now?
Well, we've turned up the
You
sensitivity.
have to touch him.
Yeah.
But he also says things like, what's your favorite music? Do you want to count 1, 2, 3? Those are kind of like trigger things that he says. But when he says like, ooh, it's cold in here. And he does have 2 REM potty things in his paws.
His paws. No, that's a trigger.
That's a trigger, yeah. That's
What does that mean?
It means it's a trigger question. He's trying to
get something.
He's trying to get someone or something to respond to him.
Like, in other words, he's putting it out there?
Yeah.
Okay, but it
So it's
doesn't
good to
mean-
leave, like if you
it
want to do an
doesn't mean he's got, like,
abandonment,
a
he's
hit.
great.
All right.
So you did an abandonment upstairs
So
in
we
the house
have
with him.
Boo Buddy out. We have.
I haven't put the dead bell out yet, but
Oh, you haven't put the dead bell out. Okay. And what was the third device we had planned?
Anubis?
Portal. Or was
Portal.
it?
Portal was it.
That's a trick. That's a queer. That's what he's
I
trying
was
to
like,
get
I
you.
love this thing.
He does a little bit where he tries to sing. as
I
well.
also brought
That's
the
a
music
little
box if you want to mix it up at any point.
Hand me the music box.
Yeah? Okay, hang on one sec. Or you could take it out of my bag.
Yeah.
creepy. Is the stream still working down here?
That's the wild thing. According to Streamlabs, we are still live. So yeah, we're streaming.
Even in the basement.
60 frames per second.
I was still getting 60 FPS.
That was him trying to get someone to say
So I can't
ABCD.
complain.
EFG.
He also does the shave and a haircut thing.
Yeah.
He's like, can you do this?
Can you finish this pattern?
T, did you grab the music? Oh, no.
That was me.
No, I didn't grab the music box.
Which is not. No, just now.
That was me.
Okay.
I was
So
demonstrating
just
his
flip it up.
Yep.
His abilities.
abilities. If he starts hovering in the air, I don't know. That's something new.
He's not described in the.
There he is. He did that there.
There you go.
So there you go.
Okay.
John.
This
We got
stuff
music
is
box
probably
in the
going to
hallway.
get
Where
cut
do you think I should put
when we
the bell? In the
mix
doorway
everything.
as well?
I
But
would
I just want to listen to everything.
How about the middle of the room, like in a
Like
open
here?
section? Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and.
Okay, just make sure it's on.
This is the second session. We are in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum's Art Center. This is where they created the art. We just left the art gallery. We're now in the Art Center. And it is currently, what time?
It
It is
is
now
12:12.
It's 12:12. It is officially now July 26th. And yeah, here we go.
Let me know when you want me to kick up the
Hit it.
portal.
Hit it, buddy.
Hit it?
You're good to go. Oh, it's marginally
That was being
We
very
also
gracious.
have a music box outside, just so that
He's really trying to make a connection.
he's
trying
trying
really
so
hard.
hard to make a connection right now.
A for effort.
I see we have a more steady stand for the
360?
camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
These mics are
While
as
you're
much
setting
as
it up, do you want to explain it?
I think it's worth mentioning. As much as these mics have added to my workflow, I'm glad we got them. I really am glad we got them because it makes such a difference. Especially now that I'm looking at that opening segment, it really does help that our voices, our four individual voices, are boosted. And yeah, when we start getting into the mixing of these voice tracks, when we get to the historical village, that's going to be great. Fantastic. I'm a very
Explain
happy.
this?
Yeah.
This is, for anyone who's here, a way that you can communicate and we can hear your voice. So don't be shy. Soon I'm going to turn it on.
Oh, thank you.
That was a solid
That's
gong.
strong.
I know there's a lot of contention about the dead bell, and even Sean over at Ghost Stop said we rushed it. We shouldn't have rushed it before we left it. Leave the offices. But it's a pretty decent device.
Does that mean it hears
Here's something picking up from you.
I'll pick it up from
He
me.
might be picking. Well, no, it's touch. Weirdly, even though it says, "Did you say something?" It's actually a touch.
That's right. You're right.
He doesn't have any audio.
No, this is
sensors
Boo
or
Buddy
anything.
1.
Oh.
This is Boo Buddy 1. The one that
Like
you
the
saw
bell?
us use in the one that you saw us use when we were at the historic village. That was the Boo Buddy 2. So it is Barry and Bernard. Barry is 1, Bernard is
Is that
2.
yes? Do you have a favorite song?
Barry the Boo Bear.
Okay.
And Bernard the Boo Bear.
All right. If that is, if
We're
that
all
is
going to
your
stop at bees.
Responding.
Next one's gonna be
that's
body.
Pretty awesome. Thank you very much for that.
Portal is running.
Portal is running. All right.
Does that say it was me?
It sounded like it said yeah. That was a
Can you
weird
turn up
sound.
the sound on?
That's
on
as high as he's going right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna have to be extra quiet.
That's fine.
So we just came back from the art gallery. We wanted to come back here to where all the art was made.
Oh, I was also going to suggest, Nova, after you have something to eat, do yourself a favor, get some ibuprofen. Take some ibuprofen if you can. That's going to help. That's going to help the back heal up a bit.
Do you have anything hanging up in the gallery right now?
That was a weird sound.
It said no.
That said no. That sounded.
I got to remember, I'm looking at this camera.
Well, we're sorry that it's not hanging up there. I'm sure it was important to you. Maybe your family got it.
feel like I should introduce myself. We should all introduce ourselves. If you missed us up in the art gallery, my name is T.
I'm Phil.
I'm Piper. I'm Fran.
I'm Pip.
I'm Tina.
And that's Boo Buddy.
And that's Boo Buddy.
Barry.
Tell you what, if you have one preference, there's a device you really like. Touch Boo Buddy on the tummy or make the bell ring. We'd appreciate that. Just touch touch the teddy bear's tummy or ring the bell. That way we know which device you like the most. Please?
No.
Did they say no?
Yeah. Boo Buddy was not getting love right there.
Well, we mostly brought. Does that say yes? I don't know.
Are there any children in here?
I heard it say, got it.
Yeah, that was a loud one.
That'll be something.
Did you hear bang?
That was my. That was sorry. That was my elbow against this wall.
Okay.
Yeah, this wall is kind of.
Oh.
It's kind of hollow.
Excuse me, everybody.
Ooh.
So, if anybody's curious as to what's going on, since we're just checking the audio for slippage and making sure everything is nice and everything is staying together. Yes, I'll be with you in a second, Viola. Yes, I know. So what's happening is we are in the basement of Trans-Allegheny, and we have running something called a portal. And this is a homemade portal. So Phil MacGyvered this together. He's using wah-wah pedals and compressors and stuff that he normally uses for his musician stuff, and he's put them all in this case that plug into a spirit box. And he runs the spirit box through these different things, and it filters out the that you hear in a lot of spirit boxes. And the only thing that comes through are the hard signal hits that are the snippets of whatever the spirit box would come through, just with the filtered out. And the idea of a spirit box is that it is constantly seeking up and down either an FM or an AM band, and the snippets that come through, that is a spirit, because it is made up of energy. It is manipulating frequencies and magnetism in the air, and it is only letting through what it is it wants to communicate to you. That is the theory. Is there anything scientific to back up this the way a spirit box works? No. But what's fascinating about it is when it does. Sometimes it sounds very random. Other times it is right in tune with whatever we're talking about. So right now we're just running the spirit box. We're running the portal, I should say. We're running the portal, and when we eventually get to the video, the audio and the video will obviously make more sense when you see it together. Hold on a moment while I give this cat some treats. Okay, I'll be right back.
What is it, Viola? Viola, Viola, Viola. Why is Vi? Why is Vi? What is it, Viola? Tell me. Tell me, Vi. What is it? Would you like a kiss? Would you like a fuzzy kiss? Would you like a kiss? Hello, Dorito. Maybe a tiny snack. Yes. I swear these cats have me wrapped around their fingers or paws, whatever. Okay, here we go.
Seems like it's having a reaction. Boo Buddy says something and then the
Yeah,
portal
it's
goes
off.
up. Valid. I think that's it, valid.
Hey, I heard that.
What I always find
How many of you are in here right now?
is how we hear certain things in the time, but then when we get into review, it sounds entirely different. I always find that fascinating. But this is an example of what is called ITC, or Instrumental Transcommunications. And we actually do reviews and also some
Can
5-minute
you ring on the
paranormals
bell?
on
How many
setting up
people are here
spirit
right
boxes
now?
to make them work.
Not counting us.
Seven. I heard seven very clearly. Bubba, do you mind if I use your phone to film this quickly? Will it be okay? Monday? Or my bad? So we're not here to make you do tricks or even really, the only reason we want you to set these devices off is so we can communicate with you. When you were ringing that bell earlier, if you like the bell, feel free to keep ringing it. Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, it said something, I missed it.
Now, the dead bell, which is the thing that obviously you hear doing that, it's one of these, right? It's a call bell, but it's attached to a box, and the box has EMF sensors in it. And when it picks up a burst of EMF at a specific frequency or what have you, that's when it goes off. So depending on the sensitivity, depending on where you're at, it's either going to go off a lot or not going to go off at all. If you recall, we were recently at the Clover Hill Historical Village. We were in the schoolroom, and that bell was just keeping time. It was the MVP next to probably Boo Buddy. Boo Buddy brought killer game there. So yeah, but that's what's happening with the bell.
I thought I heard a faint voice there say, "Let me teach you."
What do you want to teach us?
Some art lessons, maybe?
I mean, that said a lot, but I don't know why. Where are you right now?
Look.
Look where?
Where are we looking?
Can you tell us where to look?
As I'm listening to this, I'm going to send off a quick text. Please pardon me.
Can you tell us where to look? Thanks, baby. Can you tell us your name?
Ooh.
Get the drop or something. Get the. I don't know.
So get the goodbye or something like that. No,
Martin?
It didn't. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't. We would love to know your name. Are you in the room with us right now? If you're in this room with us, please give us a sign. Any sign you want.
That's a sign.
That's a pretty good sign.
We'll take that as a sign.
That's a pretty good sign. Do you want to talk to us? It's interesting on the LiDAR, the little dot came up kind of near where the bell is. That wasn't there before. You want to come in here and get that, baby? On that camera?
Huh?
It had a dot just show up near the LiDAR that wasn't there before. Oops. Right there. Or near the bell.
There are a lot of people coming in.
And now it's fading away. And now it's something we're seeing.
Let me switch it over if I can see it better. Here we go.
There you go. It's that little dot right there. It could be, it's that tripod that I just got. Okay, thank you.
Oh.
You can turn that down. I'm glad to have it on.
Oh, I don't like that. It's a giant spider.
Giant spider.
Just keep an eye out for spiders, okay? We will.
We'll keep an eye out for spiders, if that's what you're trying to tell us. Thank you.
It was weird. The bell didn't
Now, you
go.
know, this was a room where you made art. And this gadget actually helps you make art.
Mm.
Would you like to play with this? Maybe create some artwork for us?
I feel like I just heard a voice at the end of the hallway.
Do you think we should put Boo Buddy out in the hallway? Because he said that there was giggling and childish voices in the corridor.
Oh yeah, out in the hallway. Do you want us to put the bear in the hallway? That sounded like EF.
It did.
Didn't that sound like EF?
It said EF.
G. L-M-N-O-P Q-R-S-T-U-V.
Stop. Oh, that almost.
I mean, it almost sounded like W.
Almost sounded like W, but
It had the right
I think that's wishful thinking right there. I think her to say I like it. Yeah, I heard a distant shout. Ooh, said what? Okay, so what? This hallway they said they heard children running and giggling and things like that. Let's try something.
I'll just move him out into the hallway. I can still see him.
I want to move him in the hallway.
Boo?
With. Can I get a light?
Down here.
Okay.
That's T.
Yep.
That's you guys?
Yes.
That's me. That's me.
Okay.
That's also me.
Oh, we just had the bell.
Ding, ding, ding.
So here's the sensor. I want to see.
It's like, hey, hey. Yeah.
You got some good activity on the bell. Whoa.
You're right.
What did that just say?
I thought it said you're right.
Oh, they're sisters. Sisters sometimes bicker.
What was that?
Did you hear a voice?
Yes.
No, I heard a like something was
Sliding? I heard a voice
sliding
out
on the
here.
floor. Can you?
I heard a voice
Was
in
that
this hallway.
you out in the hallway? Ring the bell if you want us to know that was you. Or twice if it wasn't you.
Yeah, 2 rings, not you. 1 ring, it was you.
That was like a weird echo from here.
Ah.
It'd be nice to establish a yes and a no. So can you just show us 2 dates so we know okay, I'm not commanding you. Okay, on the back.
Okay. So you know I was upstairs and I said, who did the horse pictures? I just got a picture of a
Horses?
horse.
Of course.
Like a weird looking horse picture.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Maybe the picture was made down here.
Maybe.
Probably a pretty good chance actually, I would think. Maybe in this room.
So I think Bren's
No,
trying to
see
get you to establish if you can do the bell 2 times in a row.
Not that's okay, but it would make communicating.
But real quick, I want to say, just so you know, Tina, Boo Buddy is going to speak regardless.
Every 30
But
seconds.
That's
he
why.
speaks.
That's why I'm recording Boo Buddy separately to see if he picks up anything.
And just FYI, you're standing in front of a camera. Am I?
Camera
Almost.
witness.
Sure. Almost.
There are cameras everywhere.
I know, it's very hard to move around with all the tripods.
Should we go somewhere else?
I was just about to ask that.
Is there somewhere else downstairs you think we should go? You just have to tell us in your way if there's another space we should go to.
Maybe there's too many people in here.
That's true. Is it too crowded in this room?
I don't mind staying here with the bell.
Okay.
We can go out into the corridor.
Yeah, maybe we'll shift some of this into the corridor. So we're going to shift that a little bit out here.
I just
Bren's gonna
happened
stay
to
with
look
the
down
bell.
in these shadows and I didn't see anything, but I just got the Peter Tin all over.
Okay.
That's why I just had to grab you. I hope you don't
Yeah,
mind.
no, you're fine. I
You
feel like I
just-
heard a voice from down there.
Well, it could be an echo from the burst we get here.
Come on, Liner. Yeah, I'm just going to scoot past you. Try not to get, I'm going to get right in front of you. You know what I'm going to do?
Do you guys want to go down there and look, you two?
Yeah, just
together?
let me show something really quick before we go down there.
We could try.
So we'll keep the portal and the bell in this room.
We could try a different room.
I'm not feeling the room so much with so many people in it.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to just go down here and put these down here. Wow, this just goes and goes. No, there's a storage room there. Okay. Yeah, I think we should do some of our work here in the hallway. Is that Pip down there?
It's
Yes.
me.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, Pip.
Bring this camera out here. Do you just want to have one camera out here, T? With all of them in there?
Yeah, we got plenty of cameras coming in.
Sorry,
That is
guys.
so bright.
Sorry. I heard something that sounded like a scream. Did anyone else hear that?
Yeah, but it was coming from the portal.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Slider.
Gesundheit.
Sounded like I saw it.
Did you see something, Pip?
No, I just heard it. The portal, it sounded like I saw it.
Did something touch you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just heard.
From back there.
I just heard voices from back there, and it did sound like giggling.
Do we want to move Boo Buddy down there?
Yeah.
I'd say leave the music box there and then put Blue
You
Buddy.
okay?
So
You
that
okay?
It feels like spiderwebs on my arm.
Okay.
But
Yes.
there's absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Can somebody?
It feels like something's.
Phil?
Oh,
Need light?
Yes.
it feels like something's going like that. Not horrible, just. Yeah, my hand is tingling.
Oh, okay.
I'd say kind of put him by the storage room, maybe?
No, I'm going to put him right here.
That's tea. But that's one of the ones that's.
I wasn't
again-
touching him though.
Hang on.
You weren't touching him?
Not at that.
All right, there's the slippage. There's the slippage we were listening for.
Not horrible, just.
See, you notice how her voice sounds
Yeah, my
fine
hand
there.
is tingling.
And then when she speaks up, it sounds like there's a weird reverb in her voice.
Yeah, my hand is tingling.
Oh, okay.
I'd say kind of put him by the storage room, maybe?
No, I'm going to put him right here.
That's tea. But that's one of the ones that's.
See, you hear that weird, almost. It almost sounds like she's. It almost sounds like she's got a robot's voice.
I wasn't touching.
That's tea. But that's one of the ones that's.
I wasn't
again-
touching him though.
Okay, so. The fact that that nothing happened for that long, I think is a good thing.
That's tea. But that's one of the ones that's. That's tea. But
Okay.
that's tea. But that's one of the ones that's.
I wasn't.
again- That's tea. But that's one of the ones that's.
I wasn't.
again-
That's it.
That's tea. But that's one of the ones that's.
I wasn't
again-
touching him though.
You weren't touching him?
Not at that point. Not at that point.
There's nothing creepier than him going, that tickles. But he's just a little bear.
A little creepy there.
Anything?
He just wants a friend, Phil.
Does anyone want to play? I feel like I saw a shadow down here. What is it? Is this the lobotomy recovery area? Or is this something else? Yeah, this is the lobotomy recovery area back
Yeah.
here. I
So
swear. I
I'm
saw
going
a
to
shadow.
knock against the wall, and I'd like to see if you can finish the pattern
I'm just gonna walk up this way just a touch.
on the bell.
Is there someone down there that wants to come forward?
Can we try that, please? Are you okay with that? Yeah.
I
Okay,
feel
here we
like I
go.
see a shadow.
Ready?
Do you see anything on the camera?
That's T.
Yeah. Underneath the exit sign doorway. Like beyond that, I feel like I see a shadow that keeps peeking out. Like I'm almost convinced of it. No, then I just want to go to the left now this time.
We can try one more
Can you
time
show
if that's
yourself more
okay.
fully?
That was.
Oh,
Right?
he just
Temperature
detected it.
change.
So let's do it one more time.
I think
Boo
there's
Buddy
a
just detected a
I think
change.
there's a shadow down here.
Okay.
Yeah, and Boo Buddy just went, boo, it's getting
Just
cold in here.
repeat this pattern on the bell. Just
Yeah,
repeat
there's
it.
definitely something moving down there.
Okay,
I don't think
please.
it's just my eyes. Can you come forward, please? I'm gonna get the stream. The stream. You keep trained down there, honey.
Okay.
I'm just.
Pip?
I'm coming. I'm just coming right from over here.
We'll try one more time. Just repeat what I do down on the wall on the bell. Here we go.
Is that you down there at the end of the hallway? Please show yourself. Can you come forward?
Harmony.
Getting that pain in my head again.
That's lobotomy recovery area.
We want to help. If you're suffering in any way, we'd like to be able to.
I'm not sure when it happened, but it sounds like Phil's voice is slipping a little bit. Let me just back up a bit.
You keep trained down there, honey.
Okay.
I'm just.
Pip?
I'm coming. I'm just coming right from over here.
We'll try one more time. Just repeat what I do down on the wall on the bell. Here we go.
Is that you down there at the end of the hall?
Yeah. Very subtle.
Here we go.
Is that you down there at the end of the hallway?
Here we go.
Is that you down there at the end of the hallway?
There it is.
Please show yourself.
It was very subtle, but it was there.
Can you come forward?
Harmony.
Getting that pain in my head again.
That's lobotomy recovery area.
We want to help. If you're suffering in any way, we'd like to be able to help you.
It's also competing with the echo, but yeah, we're getting.
You have nothing to be afraid of from us.
I think that's
We're
pretty
friends.
Did they just say thanks?
Yeah, I heard protect. Who are you trying to protect?
It looks like a picture of down there almost.
Yeah. So let's go back and give it space.
So he definitely detected a temperature
Yeah,
change.
he said, "Brr, it's getting cold in here."
Feels like something's trying to get through, but
We gotta check on
it's not just. It's struggling. Home. I heard home.
You need a flashlight?
Yeah.
Does this place feel like home to you?
That's the nurse's station.
So we were allowed to come in here. We've been told we can come in here.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Phil!
I can't, that I cannot help. That I cannot help. That ticker's still working though?
Uh-huh.
Weird when I
Good.
said
Wide awake now.
Yeah, I feel like
That hasn't happened in a long
Thank God I'm
time.
wearing dark pants.
Okay, I feel like we definitely aren't supposed to be in here, or allowed to be in here. Okay, we're not patients.
I'm really curious as to what happened there. I guess we'll find out when I see.
Is it because I'm here?
Mind you, you're a nurse, Tina, so you're probably allowed in here.
I am.
But I'm a
I'll
good
have to see when I put this with the video what it was that Phil actually did to scare the piss out of me.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do.
Let me ask you this:
is-
do you want me to leave so you can talk to
I'm gonna
Piper and
walk
Brett?
down once this restarts with this in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
You see if I see anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. We'll watch you.
You'll watch me.
What's your name?
It's booty.
Is it Phil?
Okay. I'm getting ready to go down there.
Is this thing staying here?
What's that?
Is it staying here?
Yeah, well, I can bring it forward a little bit. There's just not much light for people to see me. Yeah, that actually would
If you want to move the investigation, I say we all move.
Okay.
He wants to.
Remember, we had this problem.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I'm just trying to catch this shadow that I keep seeing.
Let's move. I don't think there's terribly much happening. It feels
So T, before this thing goes, I'm gonna move forward.
The problem is
I
that.
know. Okay, we're going to
I
move
think we're
down.
going to move everything down this way.
Why don't you want to talk to him first?
We're leaving. Phil?
Yeah, I just want
that's your
to. I
deep
keep
down
seeing
now.
a shadow down there. And I want to try to catch it.
Seems to be attached
I know,
to you.
but you need to turn off your
But before it goes,
I thought it said
I don't want
yes.
it to. I don't want to lose it.
Okay. I mean,
you know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, we're trying to get more equipment.
I know, but if the shadow's gone, the shadow's gone.
It's a risk you take.
I know, but the risk I take is going to go see it.
Okay, well,
if I can capture it on the device.
Let's go now.
We will hustle.
Don't worry, but no, just turn it off and then let you know.
To the
We're just
lobotomy
going to
area.
the lobotomy recovery area. All right, fuck it. I'll get that later.
Because he
I'm
saw
right
something.
behind you, Phil.
Do you guys have a flashlight?
You got flashlights? Do you want, if you want to bring the,
And then we'll come back and get the stuff.
All right.
there's a bunch of
I don't
chairs
see it
down there,
anymore.
so we can set up down.
Damn it.
Okay, because
I'll
I
bring
asked
Blue
you,
Buddy too.
I'm going to slowly move this way.
It's gone.
I don't know, Phil, because right now every hair on my body is standing upright.
I don't like this bathroom.
I mean, every one.
All right, I'm going to walk just this direction.
Okay.
There's something at the front.
Actually, if you want to hand me the bell. Okay. Did you turn it off?
No, I just picked it up.
Okay. Sit tight, Phil. Sit tight.
Oh, sorry. It's a weird flashlight.
Just placing something right here. I'm backing away. Okay.
Bobby, can I use your phone again? Okay.
I feel like I want to move Blue Buddy down there
Actually,
too.
let's leave that here.
You can stand on me.
No, I think the chairs they brought in here. Oh,
Yes,
totally.
they're plastic chairs.
How are you doing?
That thing I did for Phil, I went deeper into, is it this room? Yeah, it's this room. I was sweating bullets.
Oh, I've got Hydra would be a good thing to put out there.
What's that?
Hydra. That's that big room, that big space.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get
Is there anyone still over here? So I'm pretty sure I saw your shadow moving around.
Move in pairs.
Are you able to see if I'm about
We
to walk
move in
into anything?
pairs.
What?
Are you able to see if I'm going to walk into anything?
No, you could.
Oh, this would tell me to. Can you show yourself again? Ooh, I just heard something over here.
Sorry, honey.
I caught something.
There's a chair over there.
Oh, directly in front of me?
Yep.
That's what I caught.
I don't like looking at that picture.
Can you show yourself again? Maybe come through that doorway?
You feel a cool breeze?
What?
Did you feel like a breeze a second ago?
No, not right now.
I'll just keep my eye over there for now.
So far, the audio's been tight. I'm real happy. I'm real happy.
I think we could leave him down there. We're not going to forget him because that's...
Again, if you're wondering, why is he multitasking this way?
Please come forward.
The idea is that I am checking the audio for slippage. And that's when it just sounds like the voice is off, where there's an extra echo that shouldn't be there, or there's a robotic sound to the voice. And right now, everybody sounds really good.
There we go.
No, I'm not quitting.
You're good.
And I really need this audio to work because
Can you help grab
this is
that?
the audio from
Like team pip and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
from the SD session that we do with Piper. Piper, I'm gonna get those curse words out. And Piper is Mike using the H4n, but the rest of us, when you're hearing us ask the questions and stuff, we're Mike, so we should all be good. So yeah, so far we has a happy, we has a big old happy. And again, thanks everybody for joining me today. This is you're watching how the sausage is being made. You're watching what goes into a paranormal production
That's good.
or a paranormal show, whichever way you want to call it.
Which way?
All right.
Where's Piper?
There's nothing in this room that we've left behind.
What's going on?
Coming to get some more stuff. Is that everything?
That's everything, yeah.
Okay. That's not snapped shut. Just, I think you know that.
No, he's
No, it's
carrying
not snapshot.
He's just carrying it.
I'm just carrying as best I can.
So you'll notice, and I think T, you already noticed, the energy in the lobotomy area is very different.
It is.
It just
Very unpleasant.
it feels heavier to me.
And that pain in my head has come back. It feels like literally
Sorry.
from there to there. I don't like it. It feels like...
All right.
2 jars of candied jalapenos in the bag. My hands
Something
are
just
burning
touched
from
Boo Bear.
I was going to say,
handling chili
What did Boo Bear
gloves.
say?
Hope you all are good.
Just said, oh, I like holding hands too.
Just remember,
I feel
Mark,
like that's a good spot for
don't
Boo Bear.
Should I put
touch
him,
your
like, leave him there?
eyes.
Yeah, leave it.
Don't.
He's recording, so...
If you need to
Shut this
rub
down
your
for
eyes
now.
or anything, just make sure
Although
you've
it's very cool.
you've gotten you've washed that like with industrial stuff.
just a second. That's me.
8 minutes.
Oh, I don't like that picture. I don't like
I'm
that.
setting this over here. Oh, you know what? I think my backpack's still in that room.
No, there's
It shouldn't be. It should be right there.
Oh, really? It was leaning against the door?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll put it there, right?
Yeah, it's over there.
And I think I had a tablet in there too.
I brought everything in there. I put the tablet in the
You slid it
backpack.
back in.
It's in the, it should be in the compartment that slides out.
Oh. Boo Buddy's getting some action down there.
Say what?
I said Boo Buddy's getting some action down there.
Well, let's see what happens.
Everybody's designed for action. He's an action bear.
Do we want to try like
He's
a
Boo Buddy.
5-minute
Action
video
bear.
here?
I'd love that.
Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't mind going 10.
Yeah, if everyone's down with the 10-minute vigil.
Okay.
And then we report back. You guys all good with that? Yeah? I'm good with it. Okay, so it's going to be 10 minutes of silence.
Okay.
Minus the spirits.
And Boo Bear.
And Boo Bear.
You still have my phone? Bill?
What?
Have my phone back?
Yeah, I still have your phone, honey.
Let's hang on 1 second though before we do that.
Yeah.
Before we do the vigil, I gotta fix something real quick. Series.
Just for fun, T, what do you think if I set this one REM pod out?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm thinking like here.
Oh, damn, I shouldn't have done that.
That's me.
Oh my gosh.
If there's anyone down here, we're going to be quiet for a few minutes to give you the floor. So you have a chance to let us know that you're here in your own way. That's what we're really interested in, is knowing that you're here in your own way. And so, T, when you're ready,
let's go.
All right. Vigil starting in 3, 2, 1.
I would rather go through this check than to just line it up, push it out, only to find there were moments of slippage throughout the video. It's a new thread I've got to work in to the workflow. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. And not to jinx it, but it looks like looks like this has gotten over its hump. It went through 3 shutdowns back to back. And now for the past hour, it's been performing like a champ. That makes it even more nerve-wracking to use this GoPro. But that's what the client wants, so we'll have to see if we can make it work. I'm still gonna run on a still gonna run on this bad boy tomorrow. Now this says this claims it can shoot 1080p high definition, so we'll see. But for anybody popping in wondering what's going on, this is we're doing some production right now. We're working on a paranormal show called it's for a series called Old Spirits. And if you're not familiar with Old Spirits, give me a moment. I will go on ahead and send you. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, you already know Old Spirits because you're there. But over on Twitch, that URL will take you to Old Spirits, and we are getting ready to kick off our 5th season, and the season 5 premiere will be including, it will be the season 5 premiere is going to be our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And what you're looking at here is the audio check. We're doing a quick audio check of our mics to see how they fared up. And we are currently sitting in silence in the lobotomy recovery room. You heard that right. Now, supposedly it was in this lobotomy recovery room that they were shooting a music video during the day, and the video caught the reflection of somebody watching from one of the windows. I saw the video. I'm not 100% convinced. It could have been a trick of literally a trick of light and shadow. hardest thing about being in a vigil or doing a vigil is trying to stay quiet. It's like trying to stay quiet in church. It's really hard.
Okay, that's time.
Okay.
I heard
Do you
quite a
have-
few sounds.
Do you have?
Oh, boy,
hold on.
yeah.
Do you have another battery for a cannon down here?
Oh, and Boo Bear was getting touched quite a bit
We
down
got
there.
touched a couple of times. I saw that. But sorry, go ahead.
I think my camera battery's about to die too. Look.
Oh.
Not drained. It's just out of juice. Yeah. So for me, I heard a bunch.
That's Pip's text.
Like I hear a horn. I heard a bunch of sounds like over in that area. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm feeling
You feeling that? Like you push over a touch?
Oh.
When I
got
was sitting
touched.
here, my
Yeah.
hand felt weird again, and then I got a sharp pain in my thumb, like weirdly, like someone was pulling on it.
Yeah, my right shoulder got touched when I was sitting there, and I did like a
Okay.
because I felt
Okay.
it.
I like. We know Boo Bear got touched at least once,
Twice, I think.
twice.
Yeah, there was another. Oh, I like hugs. I have to say, this is the scariest that Boo Bear has ever sounded to me.
Yeah, no, and on top of that, at least with the exception of Boo Bear, the silence is very heavy here. It's very heavy. So the question is, if you feel pulled that way,
We can
you want
shift.
to try your Estes over there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're not going.
You
This
know,
isn't a fear
No, we're
factor
not-
dare kind of thing.
Not
We're-
this sort of thing.
No.
We are not. No. I don't
Well,
know.
considering some of the people they said they wanted to collaborate with on YouTube, I would gather, yeah, I don't know. I'm losing my faith in the.
In the boys.
I think, I feel like Chelsea keeps him honest.
I better make sure that doesn't make it into the episode. I would catch some heat for that.
It's so funny that I can see you guys walking around on this. Because it's a 3D, it's not 3D, it's a 360-degree scanner. And so it's, you can kind of see T is off right there. That's T. See it moving?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool? And so that's T just went around behind us because it's 360, but this kind of blocks a little bit. Now he's over there. See?
Okay.
Isn't that cool?
So.
See, Phil is kind of like our OSI MacGyver.
It's called a LiDAR.
He's actually built, and he's showing off to his daughter Bren.
Ooh, T, I like it over there already.
It's okay.
What's that?
I said I like what you got going on over there
So they
already.
said we're
The line's
on
bright?
3,
The
but
line's
ready
what?
to swap places with you whenever you're ready.
He's got this.
Who wants to swap with us?
He's got this tablet, and he's
Who
actually
wants to
got a
swap with us?
lidar
Well, they said
working now.
because they
He has
I don't
literally
know
built
exactly
himself
who,
a
because I don't know
lidar
them
device.
unless they put who they are. It looks like it's West Virginia Paranormal.
Yeah.
Said we are going to head to 3 whenever we swap, if that's okay. And then she said still downstairs in recovery. And then they said we're on 3 but are ready to swap places with you whenever you're ready.
We'll do Lily's room then. So that's what they're going to do now. Yeah, so we'll do another, 30 minutes down here, you think?
And then do we want to go up through what did they call it? Unkempt.
Do we have
and
headphones? Because I know I've got a
something or other.
blindfold.
Oh my gosh.
He said
that
that
is
was the
messed up.
second.
What did you say?
I said that's messed up. I love it. Nice lighting. Nice lighting, Scorsese.
Chatting away down there.
Cinema. Wow. So we just need a blindfold.
Yes,
no,
we'll be
we have a
wrapping up in here
blindfold. We
about
just need
30
headphones
minutes. Or
and a
they
spare
just let
box.
us know, right? When we're done.
I bumped into my magic cards earlier today, and they just went spilling everywhere.
I do
But I
not
think this
have
deck is the deck
headphones.
that's set aside for.
We got headphones? Blindfold?
Special. Okay, I'm going to say it again. I have a blindfold. I do not have headphones.
I have
do not have a
headphones.
spirit box.
I have headphones. Yeah. Do we have a spare box?
I have one.
Perfect.
Do you want?
So we need a spirit box?
Yes, the
and
SB7,
headphones.
yeah.
And that's all we need.
It's funny working
He's
with
still
just
talking over
audio.
there.
He's chatting away,
Excuse me, puppy.
doing his own
It
thing.
takes me back to my days
He's
when I was
a sponsor friend.
Where's my notebook? Oh, spirit box?
I feel like I'm back.
Here's
I'm
headphones.
back in an editor, and I'm mixing
What about a
down
little Hydra action too?
Oh, do you want to put the Hydra in front of her tea? What do you think?
I think that would be good.
I remember there was
Thanks for being here,
It was
Wendy.
very long, careful.
Thank you so much.
there was an
How'd you feel
episode.
about that?
There was a
This is a nice
podcast that I was
Putting the Hydra in front of Piper.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's
Absolutely.
do that. Let's do it. I set it up, but I've never set it up before.
No,
so-
I understand.
I've got the central unit in here.
I just
Oh,
gotta
you got
look
the central
down
here?
here.
Okay. Somebody have a flashlight on them.
Oh, Pip's got mine.
But there was an episode that I literally had over 20 tracks, 20 active tracks, and it was sound effects, it was voices, it was music. Oh God, it was completely unhinged. And I remember starting work on that. I went down to my then studio. It was 8 o'clock in the morning. I didn't finish until 12 hours later. That was an education for the Tea Monster. That was an education to say the least.
That's where
Oh
the
wait, I don't need the flashlight. Turns out.
Yeah, where the
I can
the
see
guy.
the tentacles in the dark just
yeah.
fine.
But that's where I was seeing the shadow earlier.
Okay.
Like, without a doubt. How you feeling about this, P? Good.
Okay, what I've got in here is
excited.
a
Everyone's shifting over there if you want to.
Woo!
video
Sorry,
camera.
everybody. Pardon me.
I'm right here.
Here's the.
Give me a second.
You're on mic.
Let's see. Entangled tentacles.
Yikes!
We'll have many angles of Piper.
Sounds like I'm doing hentai. Untangle the tentacles.
Is that way up?
Yeah.
Right, so-
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Now turn your head and cough.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Does Boo Bear have a built-in recorder?
no, he
Buzz is
doesn't.
not.
He does not.
Boombaya. Boombaya.
Other way?
Is that
All
something
right.
bad?
Okay. Moving the flashlight doesn't help.
Jeez.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
That's it.
Is that yours?
Yes.
It'll be based on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I heard that.
It sounded like he was down there, but
Yes,
you were
it
yawning
is.
in the process.
And then I don't
Could have
know.
been her yawn. It could have been mine.
No, she was going like when it happened.
Okay, then it was like,
Yeah.
there.
You're
Down there.
three. She's gonna sit here and have it going.
Okay.
Hello?
It wasn't in there.
So
No, I
I'll put
know.
it right.
It was down
I
there.
don't know where it was. We're about to have strike
This
at
is
the
Hydra.
conversation.
It measures movement.
If anyone wants to have a chat with us,
EMF.
you're welcome to join us in here.
Can I ask you a question while you do that?
Well, I just gotta find it.
Are you able to place it under the chair and then have the
No,
tentacles come out?
have a seat. Have a seat.
Now you're gonna be wearing this.
Here you
like a
go.
headdress.
Yeah.
Here is your skirt.
The ceremonial headdress.
You want me to set it up or you got it? What do you want it on, AM or FM? What was I on? Was I on FM, Bryn? Yeah, okay. I'll let you adjust the volume.
Why not? Come back there.
Scanning FM. I had it loud.
Where's the volume?
That's the scroll bar at the. See that scroll bar there?
Oh, okay. Okay, step clear this way. No, sorry, older ladies.
Sorry, what's that?
Start your recorder. Start your recorder. You want me to do it for you?
Need some help with it?
Yes, I need my help.
Okay. And there goes the camera again. Jeez, here we go. Here we go. I should have not said a single freaking thing about this camera, as it just randomly dismounts, and it really is not that warm. Okay. Also, we have... Okay, that's the 10th time it has dismounted in a 6-hour period. And I noticed, oh, pardon me, I noticed it's been happening in clumps. Okay. So now what I have to find, and it should just be the next couple of things. So I'm about to find out. Let me just set this on my. I'm just going to set this on my Mac for the Mac camera for just a moment, whilst I look at. Whoa. So we fast forward. It sounded like sounded like everything was good. Now, let me have a quick listen to, let's see, this is,
You can do that.
Why it's called the Hydra. Round, yeah. Actually, Tina, would you pull it this way?
okay. So that is me. So this should just, I should just be able to do that. Okay, now, this one was,
No, sorry, older ladies.
yeah, that's me. So that's me. That's Phil. And this should be Phil.
Did you hear that?
Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So that's Phil. That's Phil. And then a 607. Yeah. Okay. So this should be Pip.
This
Yeah, and then you hit that
this
one.
way. clear this way.
Yeah, and then you
Step
hit that
clear
one.
This way. Step clear
Yeah.
this way.
Which way? Where do you want?
Out of my way. Out of my way.
It's not about, it's not scanning it when you
Can I
hit
be
that.
here?
Is it?
Don't think so I don't think they have transitions, do they? Time and pitch, amplitude, favorites. No, they don't. No. Okay.
Yeah, and then you hit.
Okay. So then this last track should just be Tina. And that's 21. All right.
That one.
So let's see if all this worked out, lined up, wrapped up. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, everybody.
We're back there.
Yep.
Scanning
Well,
FM.
it's called. Well, yeah. That'll work for good. Actually,
I had it loud.
Put it this way.
That's
need
the
a
scroll
dimension?
bar. See that scroll button there.
Okay, step clear this way.
Yeah, and then you hit
Clear
that one.
This way. Step clear
Yeah.
this way.
Which way?
What if I
Where do you
want
want?
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Can I be here?
It's not about, it's not scanning it when you
Can I
hit
be
that.
here?
Is it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this back over there. Is that our water bottles?
No.
No. No. Do you want me to go get Boo Buddy, or shall I leave him out there?
All right, give us a thumbs up when you're ready, PP. Oh, I just saw movement.
Wait, Brian, how do I make it switch? So what? Like, it's zigzag. It's the second one.
Can we? Did you get it? Are you ready?
So far, so good, everybody. I'm pretty flippin' impressed that I'm able to do this in such a short amount of time of orientation, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh.
I think she's under.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that wants to communicate with us through Piper?
See that?
I forgot about that.
That green?
Can you tell us your name?
It's movement or vibration.
My name's Phil.
Christmas?
Ooh.
Well, now we're underway.
In the...
What is it those lines on the tree strip mean?
Green means movement.
Okay.
So whatever's here, it's moving towards her.
Okay.
So you might want to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, good point.
Christmas.
Do you want to talk about Christmas?
Give.
Oh, are you looking for a Christmas present? Are you excited about a Christmas present, perhaps?
Where's Piper in that?
He just got touched back there.
Before anybody asks, yes, I'm still paying attention to the audio. I'm just listening for any kind of slippage.
Release. Oh.
Are you stuck here?
Heaven. Oh.
Is there anything we can do to help you? Anything at all? We would love to try.
Yeah.
CT walked right up there and it didn't give any movement of.
Can you tell us why you're still here?
How's fun?
You have fun here? Are we speaking to a child or an adult?
It's a picture of playing cards, which is literally what you're standing next to.
Yeah, I just knocked one down. Are we speaking to a child or an adult, please?
We all have.
We all what?
We all have.
When you think about it, many adults were reduced to basic childhood.
That is true.
By what they were recovering from here.
How many people are here right now?
What did she just say?
Trust.
We have a lot of trust in you.
You can trust us.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yes, really.
Yes. Yes.
Heaven.
Oh.
Is heaven where you want to be?
One hand.
My hand is sore again.
Yes, please.
Why are you still here?
That thing is going on. Are you holding my hand? Was that you?
No.
Okay.
Then who's holding Pip's hand?
You're squeezing it really. I can feel it's almost painful. I know you probably didn't have anybody to hold your hand, but
Trade.
Trade
I would
what?
not trade with you.
We still don't know how many people are here right now. Can you tell us how many people are here? Not counting us. Really?
Yes, really. Did she just say a number?
No.
She said, well, I
Sound like a number. Because we have a device that's telling us a lot of people are moving around.
What'd she say?
Yeah.
And the device is lit up.
Yeah. So again, how many people are? There are five.
There are five.
Did you see all that movement right then? It went 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but so there's five.
Are you all adults? The hydra's really cooking.
I have not seen it.
It's kicking in hard.
I've not seen the Hydra go off that much.
Actually, we did. Penhurst.
Yeah.
Penhurst.
Do you know Penhurst?
What is this?
This is a device that shows us if you're moving nearby.
Really?
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 It's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like to play with it? Do you like to make it light up?
I almost think that's a yeah.
Time.
It's 1:15 a.m.
But we're enjoying our time with you.
She said nothing.
Nothing.
Time is nothing.
Time is nothing.
Maybe where you're at, time is nothing.
Time is a human construct.
Yeah, you should. I just saw a thing go by.
Thank you.
Look
It
at
is a
that.
pretty neat
Look at
device,
that
isn't
one.
it?
This is good.
It's got beautiful green lights. And it does look like Christmas. It looks like a Christmas tree when you think about it.
Maybe that's what they were saying. Look at that.
Is that you moving around it?
How interesting. I have an anomaly on here that just showed up.
Look at that. And these floors are concrete. There's no wood or anything to move.
I mean, I could stop, but that might.
There's
That might throw her off.
Can you tell us what year it is?
That's the anomaly.
This little blinking right here.
What was that?
Who's that one?
Down here?
Is that me?
No, I don't think so. I think that was a
Is
bat.
that me?
That might be you.
You were pointing at
There's
that.
a little dot I see blinking near the Hydra.
Is that me?
Could be you.
Oof.
Aw. Do you not want us to see you? Did you just move back?
Are you taking turns? If you want to talk, then yes, take turns. That would be nice.
I wish.
Is someone not letting you talk?
I wish.
So far, everything sounds good.
What do you wish for?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what we're hoping
Oh.
for. Yelling.
Right here.
My arm's still sore.
Did that just appear?
Yep.
And you're recording this?
Unfortunately not. I'm getting some of it on the stream, but I haven't worked out that yet.
Okay.
But there's nothing there because you can see the back wall.
No, I see it. I see
He's
it.
there, and that's
Okay.
not Piper.
All right, hold on. Sounds like I'm slipping now. Oh, but look at that. Look at that. We're almost there. We're almost done with this. That's great. That's okay. Okay. The only downside is that now this adds a little bit to my workflow. A little bit of time. Ah! Come on. Ow. Ah. Just gotten these in a decent stack. Just gotten these into order, and then I literally knocked them off with the. Okay, let's focus here. Let's focus in. All right, so I go here.
What do you wish for?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yelling.
Right here.
My arm's still sore.
Did that just appear?
Yep.
And you're recording this?
Here.
My arm's still sore.
Did that just appear?
Yep. Here.
My arm's still sore.
Okay.
Right here.
And then I come back up here, and I just move this a little bit. Let's just see. Let's just see if that took care of the weird echo of my voice.
Right here.
My arm's still sore.
Did that just appear?
Yep.
And you're recording this? Boom.
Unfortunately not.
Echo going.
I'm getting some of it on
Echo
the,
going.
on the stream, but I haven't worked out that yet.
Okay.
But there's nothing there because you can see the back wall.
No, I see it. I see
He's
it.
there, and that's not Piper.
Yeah.
Honestly, so I don't think it is.
Well, there's all kinds of movement here.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
very
running
busy
out of-
down here.
I'm running out of questions to ask.
Don't worry, I got plenty.
All right.
It's kind of busy down here. Are you working in the staff, or are you one of the patients? Because it could be food time.
Fighting.
Fighting. Oh.
I hope you didn't fight over your food.
Is there fighting happening right now?
See, walk up to that and see if you can.
Do you want them to stop fighting?
Only when you're that close. Okay. There.
Jesus.
We did see a lot of pictures
Yeah.
of Jesus.
Did you do some up?
Give up.
Yeah, my other hand.
I'll ask you again, what can we do to help you? Is there anything we can do to help you?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and tell us. we're going to do whatever we can to help you.
Neglect her.
Oh,
There,
too much.
there was a lot of neglect that happened here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now we're happy to hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
What do you have to say? We're listening.
That's a duck.
No,
That's
it's a
duck.
bear. It's a bear in the other room.
It's a duck. Where's the duck?
Like a school bell ringing.
Is class out?
There was a picture of a school bus
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, there was.
up in the art room. Did you do that picture?
It was a very nice picture.
This is what?
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Oof.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It
Yeah.
moved.
And then she said, "Please."
reacted.
She,
Wow.
okay.
It moved right toward her and she jerked back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
Undecided.
Undecided. If you want us to leave.
For the none.
For the none.
For the none?
For the none.
It's a little ominous.
There'll be any nuns here.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? Do you want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone just hear that thump? You heard it? I heard a thump from back there.
Oh.
Is that
You
right?
good?
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard sick paper come on and it's scared me.
Oh.
That's fine.
Wow.
That's our sign.
Did I get to
Yeah, I mean.
Yes.
They were
And there was a
telling
bit where there was a movement around that, down that centre one, and you jerked back.
You jerked
It moved,
back.
and you went, ugh.
And then you said, please.
Because it like spiked really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards when this thing.
Do you still have a flashlight? I think we should grab Boo Buddy and Boo Buddy and
That's
start.
like the first time I've ever felt like that while doing this. It's like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. And like, you know, like after you go to the beach and you go to bed and you feel like you can feel the waves?
Yes.
That's how I felt.
I do know that feeling.
That was like a lot.
That was.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot.
That seemed like a lot. You did great, though.
Yeah.
You did great.
And you were answering questions like, yeah, so yeah, uh-huh.
So like immediately we're like, is she under? And you went yes.
Confirmation.
We got down here at midnight, and it is now
122.
1:22. So almost an hour and a half. You were under for 10 minutes.
I don't know. It felt like about 10 minutes, but it could have been. Sometimes it defies time, really. But there was a lot of movement.
Really?
Yeah.
And bats.
Yeah, there's a lot of bats. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, where are the
I know,
bats?
that's why I was like, did you see that? And I kept looking, I'm like, and that's why I said, are there bats here? And you're like, no. And I'm like,
Why would there be bats down here? But I suppose where did they go?
I mean, I think they
well, I
go
saw
wherever
them
they
there,
can
and then
hang on
that
the
one
ceiling.
flew across here, and that's why I was like, did you see that?
God damn it, bats.
That's the thing, they're like, since we don't have a ton of lights on, I like bats, they're cute.
I like, they're cute, but I don't want them
No.
already into me.
But if we keep the lights low,
Yeah, we'll keep the lights low for the most part.
Nobody flash a flashlight towards me.
maybe they don't like green light.
Mm-hmm.
It likes holding hands with you, T.
Yeah, of course he does.
You like hugs, Boo.
Let me hand you back Boo Buddy.
Buddy.
Do you want to send a text and let them know that we're heading back up to
Are we going back the way we came?
the camp? Yeah, we'll go back the way we came.
Oh, okay. I guess that, yeah, that's probably the
You
smarter
did good,
way.
Boo Buddy.
Considering that's the only way we know how to go.
What's that?
So considering that's the only way we know how to go.
No, we go through this way, remember? Because
No,
was,
that will take us up through
no, they'll
filthy
take us
and
around,
unkempt.
And then we get back upstairs.
Yes? I say we go back the way we came.
No, we'll go back the way we came. It's fine.
Ingredients, see?
What's that?
Not
It was a dip. Oh, I thought it was the tip bell going off saying, yeah.
I turned off the dip bell.
It's off.
Oh, do I need to turn this thingy off?
What, honey?
Do I need to push the button on this?
On what?
The mic?
Oh, yeah, you can push the button now.
Just push it once?
Just once, the top button.
Okay.
And the red light should
Here's a
turn
red
off.
bag for...
I think I have, hold on.
Okay. That looks like we have checked the audio and we are good to go. Let me just, I'm sorry, I know I'm multitasking. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but like I said, I just needed to listen to make sure that there was no slippage. Looks like we caught all the instances of slippage, which is always good. That's there we go. I had an earlier mishap with my cards, and they went flying everywhere. So now what I do is I save what I've got. We then go back to File. We go to Export. We go Multi-Track Mixdown, entire session. And this is... Oops. Let's see, we're going to go. And there goes the camera. Okay. And I think we're going to put this under host audio, basic mixdown, wave, save. Okay, we got everything good. Yep. All right. And now we just wait for it to go. Meanwhile, I will fix the Go Cam again after I note the time, 6:47. This is, yeah. It's weird. I started to get my hopes up about this, thinking, oh man, it might actually work. And it just, and the thing is, this is not an uncommon thing for GoPro cameras. It is not uncommon, apparently, for the Ghost Pro cameras, for the GoPro cameras to just at random suddenly say, yeah, I'm not running anymore. So that's a bit of a bummer. That is a bit of a bummer. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to get my way, and now I have to go and I have to take a look at what affordable alternatives we have. And note how I said that, affordable alternatives. Because man, really? We're doing this now? We're doing this now? We're doing this now. Okay, 6:49. And it could be very easy for somebody to say, well, you're not going to need it for a 6-hour period. No, I'm not going to need it for a 6-hour or 7-hour period, but I want it to not dismount entirely, because the last thing you want during an immersive experience, which is the D&D experience that Mythical promises and provides people, they don't want in the middle of that to hear suddenly beep, 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 and I'm going to need that alarm to let me know that something is dismounted. It's just really, if you want to know a pet peeve of mine, a true pet peeve of mine is when technology promises you the world and does not come through. I don't really care for I don't like it when particularly people in the tech industry fall up or fail up. And it kind of feels like that's what, because you hear people,
rave and talk about just how good the stuff that GoPro makes, right? And I would agree. Their optics are untouchable. However, the constantly mounting and dismounting like an Olympic gymnast of their gear, that doesn't grok well with me. It does not. And that is a hill I will die on. Let me just double check. So we are at 12 dismounts over a almost a 7-hour period. So let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 dismounts. 12 dismounts. And yesterday's was 15. That was 15. The weird thing is that the last dismount I had, the last shutdown I had yesterday was at 12:21, and then it just magically stopped. So I'm not sure what changed. Actually, no. There were a few dismounts during the during my tarot lesson, but anyway, let's go ahead and let's pull up Premiere and let's get to looking at this sec. Awesome sauce, everybody. That's great. Not cool. At 6:52. Okay. Will I tie for tomorrow? it's like GoPro's like, no. I have to dismount the camera at least 15 times, because GoPro, we're about consistency, wow. Bruh. Fix your camera, bruh. All right. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm going to look there. All right, looks like okay. So we'll keep that one solo and we'll make that one solo as well. All right. Let me just see where the entry level is on this one.
Right behind you.
You got flashlights? Yeah. If you want to bring the... I'm fine. In the dark, there's a bunch of shades down so we can sit up down. Or bring the stuff. Let's just go.
Wait, did I break this up? Did I break this? Hold on. Did I break this up into 2 segments? All right, let's see what I got here. Okay, I've got the yeah, I did. Huh. I've got the basement art room and then I have the basement recovery room. Oh. Okay, so I've got all right, well then we'll see what we got here. All right.
And this is the second session. We are in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum's Art Center. This is where they created the art. We just left the art gallery. We're now in the Art Center. And it is currently, what time?
It is 12:12.
It's 12:12.
Okay. All right. Okay. so we may have a little bit of wiggle room for this. So I've got to find where I introduce everything. Okay, so let's go to import. We're gonna go to gallery audio, get us there, but it is actually host audio, and we got host audio basement mixdown. All right. I won't lie here, chat. It feels so freaking good. It feels so freaking good that my audio is actually behaving, and that the software is behaving. That's just a blessing right there. Okay, so this is 1 hour and 18 minutes of basement audio. All right, and I'm gonna recolor this. I'm gonna give it. Okay, so this is where I say, this is where I say where we are. So, once I find that, we're good. Just need to find where I say this is where we're at.
Sorry, older ladies.
Sorry, what's that?
Start your recorder. Start your recorder. You want me to do it for you?
Need some help with it?
Yes, I need my help.
There we go.
Phil, this is not on.
It was on.
No, you turned
You
it
told
off.
us to turn it off.
You told us to turn it off, so you turned it off.
Oh, we just want you to stop it.
Oh.
That's fine either way. If we get
Is mine right?
Yeah, yours is right, honey.
Phil, yeah, yours
Was
is
it
fine.
not? Did it get drained?
It better not have.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
That's exciting for a moment.
You are recording.
Okay.
Am I recording? I am recording. All
So,
right.
Wait, where'd Boo Buddy go?
So we're,
I'm going to put Boo, where do you want to put, I was going to put Boo Buddy in the door.
Can we get?
Yeah, I think putting Boo Buddy in the door would be good.
Okay. If you could put him here, that'd be fine. Because I want to make sure he's in the camera.
What was that?
That was
Boo.
Oh, you have to crank him up all the way. Or
I haven't cranked him up. That was me.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
That was.
Oh yeah, we're doing this room.
Okay, what was that? Yeah, that's
What does that mean?
It means it's a trigger question.
Also brought the music box if you want to.
I mean, oh crap. I mean, this is all of us setting up, so.
Thing. According to Streamlabs, we are.
I wouldn't put it in
And
the
can
door.
I say it is
over here.
absolutely
How about the
so
middle of the
rare
room? Like,
when
like
Phil asks
here?
me, how's the stream
That
work?
works. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Okay, just make sure it's on.
This is the second session.
There it is.
We are in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum's. This is.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go on ahead and put a marker there, and then make it pop against the violet so that I can see it. Okay. And now I'm gonna go over here just to make sure I have this right.
And this is the second.
Okay. And this should work. Let's see how the kid did.
And this is the second session.
Yeah, there's a bit of an echo there, but I knew that because I heard the bell. That time I heard the bell, Mick.
Going ahead and this is second session.
Nailed it.
We are
Nailed it. All right. And now I zoom out to see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm actually going to start this audio here because it's all just setup. And it'll just be easier if we just go ahead and do that. Repel, delete. Yeah.
And this is second session. And this is second session. We are in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum's Art Center. This is where they created the art. We just left the art gallery. We're now in the Art Center.
Whoop, that's out of sync.
This is second session. We are in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum's Art Center. This is where they created the art. We just left the art gallery. We're now in the Art Center. And it is currently, what time?
It is now 12:12.
It's 12:12. It is officially now July 26th. And yeah, here we go.
Let me know when you want me to keep it the
Hit it.
portal.
Hit it, buddy. You're good to go.
Okay. So that means, everybody, so I'm going to save that. And we are now back in sync. So it looks like. I will then, oh, hang on. I don't know why it looked like it was out of sync, but it is in sync. If it's not, I'll fix it. I'll fix it tomorrow, because I think that is going to. Do you have the battery plugged in? Yeah. It's one of those things, Z. Well, it's. I tell you, I am so. As a, I tell you what, as a camera that is optimized for, outdoor use and things like that, sure, I can see this camera being a thing. But the battery is not plugged in. As a matter of fact, I'm not using a battery. It's basically just open. So I've got this directly plugged in to the I've got it directly plugged into the the GoPro is directly plugged in to the independently powered USB hub, and it's USB-C to USB-C, and it's high transfer, high voltage. I'm not sure what it is I'm missing, but the weird thing is, it had a stretch where it didn't do anything. It was fine, and that was for roughly 2 hours without shutting down. And then in the space of 2 hours, and it almost did it again, but then after an hour it started to do the shutdowns, and it became a regular thing. So I'm not sure what I'm missing, but what I'm going to do is I will admit, in GoPro's defense, I am running Premiere. I am running Adobe Audition. These are resource-intensive, applications. I'm the first one to say that. However, when we get to live streaming D&D, I'm not running any of the high resource stuff, but I am running 3 of these. And I got a feeling that if I run multiple ones of these, it's gonna get kind of dicey. But that's why we're having dress rehearsals. That's why we're having dress rehearsals. And I'd rather have a dress rehearsal than none. And I got 2 of them. So, you know what? We're going to make the most of it. All right. What are we doing here, chat? I think I'm just going to wrap it up. I'm just going to wrap up. And because I'm going to go over to the Rossi's, we're going to have pizza, and we are going to enjoy Predator Badlands, which the Rossi's have not seen. So I'm looking forward to this because I freaking love Predator Badlands. It's good. It's good. Yes. I'm wrapping up, honey. I'm wrapping up. I know, right? Secondhand. I was hoping we would convince the Rossi's to go and see Iron Lung with us. We are still kind of Tina's feeling under the weather, and so we're gonna try and you has wine. And I do. I really want to see Iron Lung. I really want to see it. Well, I feel the need to support Markiplier because he was so kind to this stream, and yeah, that's the thing. All right, everybody. We are going to yeah, I know Pip is good. She's fine. I miss you, Panda Bear. I'm not going to say where they're from, but if you know, you know. Okay, everybody. On that note, let's call it a stream, and I will be back tomorrow, same time, noon. And we're going to go noon to, I might even make up the lost hour from tonight, and we'll make it noon to 9. And, or actually, I'm going to check with my baby honey. It's either going to be noon to 9 or 11 to 8. Either way. If you know, you know. Exactly. All right. I'm going to call it a night. I will see you all soon over at the Rossi's, Pip. Love you. And for the rest of you, Twitch Dad loves you. And I will see you all tomorrow. Just keep an eye on socials. You'll know when I go live. All right, everybody. Take care. Peace.